I guess the ad's finished. Oops. Oh goodness. Hey Zio. Hi Fake. How you doing? How's everybody? I don't even know if I'm allowed to ask that of you, Zio. I literally like was just talking to you. Like I kind of have like the full update on how you're doing. Yeah, yeah, I still exist. I still exist. I still exist. Uh, I know I've been very out of it recently. It was not my intention. Just just kind of the mental state that I was in, you know? Time from work, but you know how it is? Yeah. Yeah, I know how it is. But yeah, we're here. We're gonna do a little bit more of the Pokemon stuff today. Like like I guess the long short of it, basically there's like a new structure of how things are being processed and managed in my job, and I am kind of overseeing that and making sure that it works and that there aren't problems, and if there are problems that people run into, that I fix them. So I've just been like figuring that out, worried about it, doing things, and then just I think my brain was just like, I don't think I want to like socialize or do things or talk extra at all, and just was like, keep to yourself a little bit. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll do that. Um, Definitely allowed to like some bouts of like just being tired and whatever else. There's been some days just like I knew I'd fall asleep at my desk midstream if I tried to. Even like trying to talk, as I was like I would just be out of it. If I tried to play Pokemon, I'd be making really bad decisions in the Nuzlocke. There's no way I'd be able to read. So I just took a little time to just do that, and I feel all right today. I do feel like it's warm in my room, and I need to do something about that. So let me do that real quick, because I no more than shut my door and sat here for a minute, started talking, was like, toasty. I was like, give me just a second. There, that'll help a little bit. Close my vents off a little. It's funny that it's as cold as it is out here. Like it warmed up a little bit today, but it doesn't change anything for this room. Whenever I shut the door, it's small enough where I've got my office at, that like if I shut the door and I start running the computer and talking and everything else, it gets toasty. Sounds like a lot of work and responsibility. I'm probably for getting through it one step at a time. Gosh, yeah, yeah. It's like I managed it well enough, and I honestly did the prep work that I needed to make sure that things would be smooth and I can handle things. It's still just like I don't like to be wrong about stuff, and like I didn't want it because like this was something that like they did not do for a long period of time. Like we're talking like years and years and years, and I like when I joined, I was like, we need to be doing this thing, like this process basically. Um, how do I do this without like ousting like where I'm doing what? So like I do writing for a company basically. Um, and the way that was being done is that everybody basically was editing the same like main repository of files at the same time, and I was like, we need to be doing this like dev work and using branches and splitting that apart and merging things, so on and so forth. And they didn't want to do it at that time, and then I've been in that position for a while now. I was like, we need to consider doing this. and it's actually going through. So I didn't want it to be one of those things where like I suggested it and I pushed it and got through it, and then like we start doing it and everybody's like, this is bad. Like that was like the last thing that I wanted to be like the case. So thankfully everything's been fine. Everything's been good. So not a lot of worry on that. Just one of those things that like that was like the first step, and now that that's in, it's like it's going to continue to be like multiple steps of like new things and new stuff being introduced and changes and all that. So I just worried a lot and just had a lot on my mind, and it involved there being just like a lot more like social interaction between me and other people, which honestly outside of stream and like maybe getting in like Discord or something like that every once in a while now, like I don't like, as sure as heck don't face to face socialize with a lot of people. Like that doesn't happen a lot. So whenever that happens at work because of said things, I was just like, that was like my year's allowance. I think I'm done. Probably slowly passing the initial stress and reacclimatizing to the new pattern. I hope things quiet down soon enough. Yeah, no, I think it will. Honestly, like I set up enough of the groundwork that it's been pretty smooth from the start. Like the actual like implementation of it. So I'm thankful for that at least. Another process similar to the dev side of using branches, adding and creating that as the whole process and explain it sounds like hell. But once you're past the initial hurdle, it's just making sure people keep up on it. Yeah, for sure. Like it's like the concept is easy and hard at the same time, because like if you know what's going on, then it's like, oh yeah, it's just this, it's just branches, it just does this thing, so on and so forth. And like whenever you don't, you have to literally like you almost have to explain it in stages of like, this is the concept, like the base end concept, and then later be like, well, this is how it works and this is what it's doing, so on and so forth, so that it's not like overwhelming, especially because like with everybody working in like the same space, like conflicts would happen, people would have to like lose work. You're talking about like when changes need to be made across the entire project, it was like everybody just had to stop doing things so that could be applied and done. So it was a little weird, not great. Also there's like some, thankfully like we're like smaller right now on my team, that it's like able to be managed at that, it was able to be managed at that level, but there's like security concerns with that as well, you know, whenever everybody's working on like the primary file that gets like made available to like the public. It has to be at least like some level of like blocking and checks and so on and so forth. And like one of my things was like, you know, let's do this now before it's like absolutely needed and a problem, and just have it in place. One has the specifics like the systems you're using, but it's also whole new terminology in it that some people might have never heard of before. Merges and conflicts aren't fun from a dev perspective, but at least we understand why. Yeah, no, 100%. And again, like I'm in a writing position, so you're talking like a lot of like what is in that team is mainly people who are focused on the writing aspect, not so much the like dev side using branches, so on and so forth. But everybody has seemed to understand and catch on pretty quick, thankfully. So I guess I did a good enough job putting stuff together, making it simple. So that was the primary concern to take care of for sure. So far it's been good. Of course, like as it comes out, like I start doing other processes, because I basically, in that I took on some of the responsibility of other things and rolled it into just I can't say just me because there are other people who can do it, but right now it's primarily just me doing some of those processes that like I'm like, oh, this becomes a problem if we do it this way. Oh, if we do it here, we do that there, then that's going to be a problem. Like, oh, okay, we'll have to do things so like I'm finding new stuff, but while like that can be stressful or like have a level of anxiety to it, it's at least interesting, and that like helps like pass the day better for me personally. I would prefer to be presented issues and say, hey, we need to solve this, and me figure out a solution for things than be stuck doing grind work all day. You know, like I can't do grind work all day, or else I will literally be like, I'm gonna fall asleep at my desk. My brain is bored out of its mind. Can't do it. This might be more from my background in education. Sometimes it's also when the same word is used for different meaning in the version control and real world spaces. It sounds like you've done incredibly well to get through this. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've like I'm not a teacher by any means, but I've been good at explaining things or using like what's the what's the word for it? Like I can basically like use an example of something else to help explain things, or I can usually get the message through pretty well. Um, I've done it in multiple different scenarios and stuff like that because I've been in. I don't want to say that so much. One example is unofficially, like whenever I was doing like raid content and stuff, I was usually pretty apt to be like the person to like plan things out or explain how things are going to be done, because I would provide the necessary details, be able to direct everybody as needed, but not overcomplicate it in a way that would be like, oh, well, cool, you just read the wiki at me. I now understand nothing because I've received 1,000-word essay. I don't know what's happening. Specify, yeah. This is new, and even if it's a pain, it's at least engaged enough to enjoy it. Yeah. Basically that. Analogy is the word. Yep. Analogy is the word. It must be because I'm getting old, or maybe it was, you know, honestly, I think it's because I had medication before, and I think that messed with me a lot on this. But my individual word recollection is not always amazing because there will be things that I'm like, oh, it's like, and I know the word and I've used the word and it's good to go until literally that moment, and then my brain goes, you've never heard of such a word. You may think that it exists in the concepts around it, but you'll just forget it, and I'll just be gone. I'm like, oh, great, good. I'll just forget this word until it's not relevant anymore. Like 100%, like it's got to be like something like that, because it was definitely like, it could be age as well. The timing is a little funky, a little exact, to be honest, but it was one of the things like beforehand, not a problem. Afterwards, oh boy. Hey Antosh, how you doing? Older, tired, or because you're sick? Your fine cushy brains can be a real mean and not giving you the word. Yeah, no, it's bad. But also I'm bad with like names and stuff too. That's always been an issue. I could describe somebody's face to you because I can visually do things incredibly well. And like, oh, and I'm like, oh, it's yeah, that person that we've definitely talked to enough times and should know their name, but I don't know, but I'll describe their face to you. Wish you could blame medication. I mean, yeah, it's nice to have something to blame, right? It's nice to have something to be like, oh, this did this to me, this sick, terrible, disgusting thing. How horrible. How could it do this? I should move this up to the front. Yeah. Yeah, medication's wild. Like there's like having been on medication for ADHD and depression, I can see heavily where those do help and where they do help certain people and so on and so forth. But I am one of those like freak situations where just the stuff it was doing to me did not, either it just like it didn't work out, or it was causing issues that far far outweighed any kind of benefits that I was getting from it. So it kind of sucks knowing that there is like help and answers for certain things that I struggle with, but like I can't partake. I'm not allowed. I'm blaming this thing because if I couldn't blame this, then I would have to blame myself, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, no, 100%. No, I will still blame themselves for their weirdness or shortcomings or whatever else. There's some things that it's just like it's whatever. But I think word recollection, I would love to just be like, it's it was a medication or my age. It wasn't my own fault. But there's definitely some parts of it that it's my own fault. it's me 100%. There's there's also times that like my brain just makes connections that I don't need it to. Like that's where like, because I remember I've talked about this before, where like I will mix words together because my brain will either go too far ahead in a sentence that I'm like actively saying, or it will think of multiple words that mean the same thing. It'll start with one word, end with the other word, and I'll end up with some weird mesh word as part of that. And it just comes out. And I literally, as soon as I say it, I'm like, oh, I just sound like an idiot. I sound like an idiot. And I hate that. but I laugh about it and I move on. Like 100%. Like I wish I could blame something else on that, but like I think it's just a matter of brain just does what it wants to do sometimes, and that's just how it is. Sometimes it's just how you're wired. I'm awful at remembering numbers, but always very good at working out maths inside my head. Oh, if that isn't like, I know that feeling. I've had math teachers be really upset with me because I didn't I didn't work out the problems on paper. And I'm like, well, I got the answer and I did it right. I don't understand. And I understand that they're like, well, we want to be able to prove that you did it the correct way so that you're actually getting the right answer for the right reason. And that, you know, because that way, if you implement it in other situations and times, that it's actually giving you the results that you're supposed to get. And I'm like, I get that, but I've already got it. And then meanwhile, it's like, I don't know if it's because my brain is like overactive. It's like, here's a number, and I'm like, cool, that's the number. And if I'm not like 5363, 5363, 5363, like repeating it, the second something else comes up or something to read or change or anything like that, it's like I was like 5-3, maybe 6, 5-3-3-6. Is it a 9? Oh no. Like it's gone. 100% gone. So I understand that, Zoo. I fully get that. I understand how that goes. I do that for fun. Just picking a random thing. Once blamed the 26th piece of hair in my beard for something a while ago, but no one will call you out because they assume, oh, clearly I misunderstood. They must have a better reason than that. No. You don't understand. The 26th one, evil, demonic. That's always good fun. What was something I did recently? This wasn't recent. I like to like just do random things to people that it's obviously a little weird, but it's got to be to somebody that I know well enough. And I'll like I remember at some point in the past, like probably the past year, um, I like asked somebody, "What's your favorite finger?" And they were like, "What? What do you mean?" I was like, "I just favorite finger, you know, like index finger, middle finger, ring finger. It's just curious." And they were like, well, I don't, because who the hell asked you that? Just Kashi, just, just this guy. And they were like, I don't, the, I kind of like my ring finger. I was like, okay, cool. And just moved on. It just moved on completely. They're like, what was that about? What was that for? I was like, oh, nothing. I just, noticed you were kind of fixated and having trouble, and I just wanted to break you out of whatever weird state you're in. They're like, oh, well, I guess it kind of worked because don't know. I don't even know what I was worried about anymore. I was like, there you go, favorite finger. they were they were also afterwards like, I didn't know if you were trying to get on some like weird like murder thing or something like that. Like, oh, which finger's your favorite? Which one do you want to lose first? So I was like, no, not that. Not that one. Butterfly effect and all that. Now they're worried about what if they lose that finger. Exactly. But they'll know. See, I'm prepping them for those situations where that does come up and it's like a problem. They're like, the weird person's like, what's your favorite finger? And they're like, oh, actually, I've been asked that before. I'm pretty sure it's my ring finger on my right hand. If I had to pick, probably my favorite one. And then that person gets to be like, yeah, you never guess what. You've been asked this before? You know your answer for your favorite thing? What? Hello? Like that's when you get the weird person to be like on your side almost. They're like, are you okay at home? What happened? Who asked you this? I'm like, oh, just a coworker. Just a coworker. And they're like, oh no. It's worse than I thought. It's worse than I thought. Never thought of that question, but now I even think it's the pinky on my left hand. I can't even work out my brain. Scream that one at me, but now I am trying to work out why there isn't better. It's also, if it's an attack, you would probably answer a non-favorite finger anyways. Yeah, 100%. But then you at least know that's the finger you don't want to say if you feel like it's in danger if you answer that one. You just don't think about it. But you could probably, like, that's like a subconscious thing. Like there's not like a huge reason unless you are in some sort of like profession or hobby that like you utilize a specific finger or two for everything you do in that. And then you could be like, oh, well, I like this finger. This finger is like very dexterous and I use it for a lot of stuff, blah, blah, so on and so forth. Outside of that, it's subconscious for something weird like that. You kind of go like, oh, what's your favorite finger? And you just kind of like Fate did, like you just go, I don't know. And you actually think about it and you look and you're like, it's almost like one of them kind of just like stands out, not visually, just like in your mind, you're just like, that's the one. And there's a lot of them that like, this could probably be something that you would use in like a, what is it called? Like there's people, there's, it's like a psyche thing. Like you could say that like if it's a pinky, it's because of like being protective of things, because pinky's usually very weak, not very supportive, not able to like, like hold a lot of weight. So like you're like it's a protection thing. Or maybe if you are thinking about commitments or that sort of thing, it's the ring finger. If you've been very upset, maybe it's the middle finger. Or if you're just like you feel like you're going in like a very forward position or like a very like you're looking in the future, like it's your index finger or something like that. Psychoanalysis, yeah, something like that. Like you could probably key it up to something like that. I don't know anybody ever has before, but like you kind of denotate certain fingers as doing certain like functions or having certain meanings or that sort of thing, both like actively and subconsciously. So there's probably something there. I'm going to start a fake study and get it out there and get famous for what's your favorite finger? Brought to you by the Shark Man. That doesn't help. Sharkman wants to know what your favorite finger is. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna chomp it. I'll bite it off. For that as a de-escalation tactic, or for asking about favorite cake, etc. Yeah, yeah. Go up to random researchers and psychoanalysts and demand their favorite finger. Yeah, just kind of get my name out there, and they'll be like, "Oh my gosh, I've never thought about what my favorite finger is. Why is that?" And then, and you know, just go from there. Yeah, Sharkman doesn't help. Sharkman does not help at all. They're like, why did a Sharkman want to know what? Oh no, oh no. 100% not a good thing. I don't. I really went off on a tangent on that. Let me cycle back. Where were we at with this? Nowhere. Nowhere. We were just going. We're just moving. We're just talking. 100% we're just talking about whatever now. Yeah, we talked about work and I ended up on that. Because it was talking about like we were thinking about like forgetting words and talking about like random just like I don't know, like stress points and that sort of thing. The worrying part is if you run into someone that knows like you personally, not some evil person. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. I obviously did not ask that to somebody that I've never spoken to before. It was somebody that I knew well enough, not crazy well, but enough that I knew that if I asked them a weird random thing, they wouldn't be like on guard, freaked out, or anything like that. They would laugh about it. Like it was a person that I knew that they would laugh about it. Okay, Zio, go shower, go get clean. You have to get on the Luna schedule. Luna changing your entire life. That's about work and being tired and then fingers. Yeah, no, exactly. Those are just that's just how it goes. You know your audience? Oh, for sure. That's why like cuz like I know I will say some weird stuff or some dark stuff or whatever and I just stay quiet around a lot of people until I can gauge exactly like what their level of like weirdness or whatever that they can handle before they're like, "Oh, I've got to get out of this situation." I will just listen, chime in with normal comments from time to time, but I will just listen, like 100% just listen, and just absorb the data. But oh, I guess speaking of fingers, so like part of the reason I didn't stream yesterday um was because I had to shovel the driveway because it snowed again. And I don't know. Like I wasn't immediately as tired, I think, but I did mess with two of my fingers that I've been like having some issues with. Like I don't know if I like bruised a bone or something like that cuz it's one of those things where they're not doing great. They're not doing amazing. But usually like fine enough that I can get through the day and like do stuff and not worry about it too much. But like yesterday was just hurting, and I think clearing the driveway snow with a shovel, it just irritated them, and they were extra upset. And then I was like, after a while, I was tired and was like, oh, I'll take a short nap, and maybe I'll have the energy. And I just like I came out of that short nap feeling like, uh-uh. Nope. Not happening. It just didn't come through. But where are we at time wise? I did start a little early. That's good. That's good. I was trying to keep up with this. I do want to make sure we get a little bit of game time started in today because I've been behind. I need to get this one moving so that we can actually complete it. Because what is it? This one, we've got Gen 5. And then that's when I have to start looking at the games that are not as straightforward on the Nuzlocke. And how I run into Pokemon and all that jazz. I have to start figuring things out a little more. But I wanna get the main line done. I'm not trying to rush it too hard, because I know that there are things that happen and suddenly I have to start over. But I do want to keep them moving, for sure. Original Breaks of Fingers is also annoying because you can't really do anything other than wait for it to heal as long as everything's still attached in place. Yeah, I don't think it's the worst or anything like that, and I don't think it's anything horrible. I need to be it's one of those I have to be mindful of it so that I'm not using them in the same way that I typically would, so I'm not just re-agitating it and just keeping it from being able to heal the whole way. Let it get to that point, and then it will be fine. I think they have, it's a gamer and work fingers. it's the the index and middle finger on the right hand, the mouse hand, the click for 8 million years because of my work and personal hobbies coinciding, destroying my fingers. Only thing I found more frustrating was toes. Walking and moving is pain. But what is the other option? Sit and wait? Yeah, right. Yeah. I've had not gonna go into detail, but I've had ingrown toenails before and had to have those surgically fixed and whatever else. So that was I understand that. Now, not the bone portion, but I understand walking being not fun for sure. Those were weird. Hated that. Blah blah da bum bum. Tell you what. Oh, I don't even want to think about how far I am behind on the Pokemon guessing. So behind. At least you're not the same type of idiot as I am. Definitely take it to a doctor thing. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I will admit, if I feel like it's something that I can just let heal or wait out, a decent chance I'll do that. If there is a concern, or there's a lot of pain, or something to tip me okay, maybe I should, then I will go see a doctor. But I am not the person to be discomfort's here, doctor time. That I don't jump on that train immediately, for sure. But I don't wait forever. I'm not on the extremes of either side, I would say. For sure. Where is this actually? Pull this up. Waiting is one thing. I've done some stuff DIY I never should have, but yeah, bodies can sometimes work their stuff out. Yeah, I mean the body's built up to handle most of those things. It's just of course some stuff is too much for the body and you need assistance for that. But body's kind of a crazy mechanism, to be completely honest. Body go kind of crazy. Body kind of just really just do it sometimes. Oh wow, we have not fully lapsed on the time scale. That's crazy. Let's see. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not like against doctors. I think it's just a matter of it being expensive. Like, it takes time to get in. It takes you like your own either personal time or like time to be off of work, and then it costs money to even just literally show up there. Like, I don't know, it's that American system that just makes it feel like it's just not worth it. Like, certain things, like, oh yeah, that was really worth going to the doctor and getting that figured out for sure. And other things, it's like, I don't think I want to pay an entire buttload of money just for them to be like, yeah, it'll probably work itself out. Maybe here's something that might help a little bit. There you go, have fun. Ugh. I don't even have the cost excuse. I think doctors are incredible for what they are. I'm just dumb. Yeah, I mean, there's like, I get like cost is a big thing, but like there is stuff that are just like, my body can figure this out, and I'll just let it do it. You know, like it feels like there's like things like I don't need a doctor to tell me that, yeah, this will work itself out. You know, it's kind of how it feels sometimes. But I will say cost is like a big thing, like for sure. Just because of how U.S. healthcare is, like, that absolutely wild that it's it's so cost restrictive to literally keep your health in order. But you know, it is what it is. Let me go ahead and we'll pull up Pokidoku for a little bit. I just want to get, what time is it? Do I want to do that, or do I just want to like, we just roll into the game? I think Pokidoku is fine every once in a while, but I don't know how much people really care for Pokidoku. And I get so stumped on some of those, so I will leave Pokidoku for today, and whenever we switch, we will just go to, no, get out of here, Microsoft Edge, and your suggestions that make no sense. I love that, like, I literally have nothing on Microsoft Edge other than, like, I use it as I will pull this browser onto stream because it has nothing else on it other than the things that I would pull on there specifically for stream. So it's literally looked at like a book site, Pokidoku, and tier list maker. I closed Edge just now, and it was like, you want to pin Yahoo to your toolbar? And I was like, excuse you? No. I don't think I do. I really don't think that I do. Shark fact time, because I really will forget. You know, some shark enzymes are being tested to help the body fight cancers and traumatic injury. Oh. Basically, sharks heal so quick, scientists are looking at shark DNA to help work out things that can help humans too. I could be a shark man. That's what you're telling me. I can grow shark things. That is cool though. Like, that's some like real I don't know, like even like up to like, I would say like 5 and 10 years ago, very very like sci-fi or horror movie or like fantasy level like science of like, oh, we found this creature that heals really fast and it can heal people, but now people are turning into 10-foot gerbils or whatever, like whatever it decidedly is for that. But like, you know, it's cool to see that kind of stuff be figured out and fine. Like, cause I don't know. Like, you would think that that's something that somebody noticed already and was like, oh yeah, well, maybe it's just sharks. It's just whatever. But maybe also people just never thought to like check and be like, oh, how fast a shark heal? But there's got to be something for that, especially in like wildlife in the water. There's got to be like at least one species, at least one species that's really good at healing, because you're talking about bleeding in a space where, granted, salt water, I get it, but it's also just, it's water, so you have to be able to coagulate against there being a liquid being consistently introduced to the wound. So it's not like it's gonna dry, it's not gonna just dry. So it's got to be able to do it naturally. So there's got to be something in the water, not the water itself, like creatures in the water, that can, basically work past that factor, just off of like how they're built and how their body works and that sort of thing. It's like an evolutionary thing. So mostly shark blood and fast blood clotting. Yeah. It's magic. Hush, sharks are magic. Scientists don't tempt magic that way. I've been trying to warn them for decades. Absolutely crazy that they think that they can just go back on their words now. Maybe the teachings have been forgotten. Crazy scientists. They shouldn't be messing with forces that they don't know. Hi Abby, how you doing? Or people should listen to YouTube. Yeah, maybe they should listen to me a little more. We wouldn't have these weird fallouts of shark mystic powers going around, It's just the world we live in. Sleepy? Was up late and up early? Yeah. That'll do it. I did see you streaming for a bit. But of course, whenever you stream, you usually stream past whenever I'm already like trying to lay down in bed and force myself into a comatose state. But yeah, up late and then up early is a combo for put me back in the bed. Hopefully you get some resties. This morning, my time is so messed up. I just know that I was lurking on your stream recently. I can't remember if it was this past night or the night before. Was it yesterday? Whenever it was last, I'm almost positive that I was TCG Sim. I did see that you were playing Peak previously, but it was TCG Sim. Yeah, last night. Yeah, okay, I'm not crazy. I was like, you have anything? And I was like, oh god, it was just like days ago, and I'm just like, I just don't realize. Oh no. Okay, that was last night. Good. Have you seen the Google search little game where you search something about Pokemon, you get a pop-up saying, I did see that. And I was like, oh, cool. I don't want to fill my search history with the 151 Gen 1 Pokemon. I was like, I get it. But can you put this on like a page and not run it through my Google search history? I'm just saying. There's a good chance that I could have maybe searched a good number of them through my search history in the past already, just through general use case, but ah, can we not do all 151 on there, and then just like the entire tone of my Google is like, oh, you like Pokemon? I'm like, well, yes, but not for the reason that you're no, stop. Finally hired people, and it's so much smoother to run the shop now. I got the scanner, it's so good. Oh, I oh man, I started playing that game a little bit, but that is a game that I picked up at the same time as I picked up a bunch of other games and tried to play them whenever I was in no mood for any game. And for the games that I was picking up, I was definitely not in the mood, because I was like watching people play and being like, I would have fun playing that game. And I'd get it, and I'd load it, and I'd play it for a while, and I would go, this is not the kind of game that I want to play. Something else. Go. So like, I enjoy that game. I like Sims, don't get me wrong. But like I was like, I'm making me tired. I can't do it. I think it's had a lot of updates since I've played it though, to be honest. It's a cute little game though. It's cute. Getting help in there must be good, because there's certain things I'm like, this is fine. I'll do this. This is good. Then there's other tasks I'm like, this is bad. I hate it. I don't want it. 12K for the scanner though. Oh, it's just a small loan. 12,000 bucks for a scanner. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a little tiny little deposit. It's okay. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. But you see, just when I really just don't have any game I want to play. Yeah, I think that's my go-to for when I just like, I don't know what to do with myself, is I'll pick up a sim or like a cleaning game, or maybe like a wave defense, and just something that like, it really doesn't require like a ton of brain power to compute at a consistent level, and I can just let my eyes look at it, my hands play it somehow in some fashion, and stuff gets done, and I go, just pass the time. Just pass the time. Get it to sleep time. Get it to sleep time, and then we'll forget the rest of the evening even mattered. It didn't even happen. And then I look back at the day before, whenever I did do that, and I go, I definitely did nothing. And maybe that's what I needed to do, was a lot of nothing. Oh man, I feel like it's a really weird day that like age that we live in right now, that Sims are so popular, for one, and for two, that they're just good. Like, don't don't get me on, like, I'm not trying to say that they're like, this is a quality game that really just hits the design factors and blah blah blah. No. I'm saying that no matter what dumb, generic, offshoot, niche, like monotonous job, task, hobby, whatever it is, for some reason you put simulator on it, you make it so you can run around and just do a few things, and it tracks it and gives you some sort of like achievement for doing it. It's like, oh, that's enjoyable, this is fun. But man, if you were ever to do that in like the real world, you'd be like, this is suffering. This is absolute suffering. I can't believe I'm out here doing this. I better get paid more to do this. Meanwhile, we're over here paying like somewhere between like $5 and $20 for a simulator game that does just that. But I guess it's because like there's no like responsibility or like pressure behind it. You can kind of actually just look at a job for like the finer points and just enjoy the monotonous side of it. I guess, because like I could totally see where like I don't know. Let me think of them like grocery sim, like a grocery store simulator. Like there's a few of them. I don't want to say a specific one because there's a few of them. They'll work the same as far as I'm concerned. Supermarket Simulator, I think, is the one that I know most. Something like that. Like it's just there's no stakes. Like your pay or like what you're purchasing or what you're doing. The people interaction doesn't matter. Like I think cutting all that out is just like cool. I can just put stuff on the shelf. I sell it to people. I end the day. There was a profit. Awesome. Move on. I feel like if it ever I feel like the second you involve your personal life in that, it starts getting like, oh, I have to pay for my food and my rent, and I have to sleep and take care of myself. It starts being like, this feels too close to real life. I don't think I like this anymore. I don't think I want to do this anymore. Because I feel like there's like one or two sim games that did too much of that, and I feel like those games did not take off because it felt too much like reality for people, and they were like, no. There's stakes on this, and there's responsibility on this. I don't want it. I think I'll pass. What was the one that did that? I think Streamer Simulator had that to a degree, and I didn't see a lot of people really get into that one. I think the ones that do the most are like that do the best have usually been hobby based or monotonous jobs. Take off the stakes, the responsibility, and everything else, and then it's fine to just like throw it in a game, call it a simulator, and you're done. And then like anything past adding normal life stuff is like, this is suddenly a weird single player experience, and it's a completely different game, and I can't call it a simulator anymore. Oh goodness, like I'm trying to think, because there's definitely a lot of simulators out there, and there are some that are simulators, but they aren't called simulators. But you know what they are. Like House Flippers, obviously, like House Flip Sim, you know? Like that concept, like that sort of thing. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't even. I don't even know. I think I've run dry on talking. I think my brain's running dry on talking. Hopefully it's not running dry on thoughts in general, because I do have to play Pokemon and I do have to make good decisions, and I'm afraid I'm gonna make bad decisions. I've been trying to avoid playing Pokemon on a bad brain, but why? My tracker didn't keep my stuff again. I'm angry. It did not keep the last thing that I did. Oh well. Let me go ahead and I'm going to move things around and get started on Pokemon, I think. I think now is the time. I need to give it some time to figure out that it exists anyways. Because man, I know it takes like 8 years for it to catch on that that's going on. Like, all right, the game exists. It's real. Recognize that it's connected. He goes, no, I don't wanna. And again, you're gonna have to. I don't wanna. While I'm waiting for this to figure itself out, I know that I have. Oh, now it picks it up really fast today. It knew I was going to say something. That's so rude. Cool. We'll just do this then. I know that we are about halfway through December. I said I would be doing holiday stories. Obviously not been streaming a lot to do much of anything. I do still want to do that. So maybe we will do that this weekend. If that sounds good. If I can pull myself together on Thursday or Friday, we will do it Thursday or Friday, because I think reading will probably end up being a shorter stream. So I don't want to flashbang. I don't want to necessarily start early on a weekend and be like, all right, we're reading. And we'd be like, all right, I can't talk anymore. Short stream. Because those are usually days that I can stream a little bit longer, or like outside of like the usual time. So I'm pretty sure the last thing that we did here before I get off on the not Pokemon immediately. So like we will do reading again soon. We'll do holiday readings. I want to do that before it gets too late and I just miss the window. And then no, I think that's a finished thought. I think we're good. I think the last thing we did is we beat the gym. Crasher Wake. I think the team is still built out for Crasher Wake as well. Yeah, okay. So that means I can at least mark who was involved in that battle. You got involved. You were caught. You know, I feel like I wait so long before I close this browser to try and just give it a chance to save the stuff that I have put in before it shuts itself down. But I will be ding dang darned if it does not just refuse to save the last thing or two that I did on this. And I don't know why. If there was like a manual button where I could be like, please save this information, I would just use it. But I'm relying on it to like, where's this Pokemon at? Am I blind? Ah, I see. I was looking for a different color. Gotcha. I could be blind. It could be that. But yeah, no, if it would just give me the option, it would be fine. Welcome back, Zeo. Clean Zeo, should I say. His cleanliness. His cleanliness. I don't know why that one's funny. Technical difficulties? Just my tracker for like, you know, you beat this person. Who'd you use to beat them? What Pokemon did you capture? It's just, it keeps forgetting the last like 2 things that I did enter, and I just don't know why it's like that or how I can even like fix it. 'Cause I don't think I can. I just kind of like wish there was a manual save button on here so I could just tell it to just, this is the last thing that I've done. Please keep this. Clean after a cycle, you may call me the mighty hero washing cycle. I'll spin. Oh no. That's our friend rival hiding behind the freaking poster like a freak. Jeez. Bum bum bum. What are you doing? What do you mean? What do you? Ah, whatever. Oh, that's right. We're like right before something. I don't know. Yep. Great Marsh is a field test. Oh, the grunt sets off a small bomb in the Great Marsh. Gotcha. Hey, Rissa. Thank you for the subby. 5 months. 5 months. It's crazy. I appreciate you. Is that a RuneScape icon? It is for sure. 100%. Good morning to you, Rissa. Good morning. I'm glad I didn't let you down today with your early morning. It's my dragon skimmy. Draggy drag. No, you never let me down. I did. You were up and I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I wasn't there for anybody. Alright. Oh, I guess that's the bomb. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that was rough. Technically, it wasn't in the package that arrived. See, that was a bomb named the Galactic Bomb. So to push a button, so I did like poink. That's supposed to be reporting. What? They just delivered a bomb with a button on it. It just says push the button and it just exploded. He got away. Alright, okay, sure. It's okay to not be up all the time. Wow, that never mind. Alright, we're just gonna leave it at that. Yep, we're just gonna leave it at that. I feel like that is a correct statement. No matter which way you're gonna take it. Okay. Oh, I need to change my my team around. Tuto South is optional? What do you mean? Why is it optional? I can get Silver Wind. What else is down here? A Dawnstone? Oh wait, do I need Dawnstone? I think I need a Dawnstone. Do I need a Dawnstone? No, I don't need a Dawnstone. I'm thinking of something else then, I think. I need to variance my team a little bit. Toxic's down there. Dawnstone don't need. Silverwind is down there. Not too worried about it. I guess I could see what Pokemon are there and if I need to catch any. If not... Move Tutor? Oh boy, that's a thing. It's such a nice and cold and rainy morning. Really? We'll call it. And in Singapore context, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely cold here. We had single digit Fahrenheit within the past few days. It's chilly. it's is a little cold. Yeah, I just switched Pokemon. Mindset is not on this. This is the problem I keep running into whenever I haven't played this game in a while. Give it a couple of days, my brain's like, oh, what's the what are we doing? What am I doing here? Let's bring you back out. Put you in place of, oh my gosh, how did that even work like that? Bring in place of that. Let's bring, I don't want to bring 2 fire, but if I can get dark to cover its purpose here, I don't know. Let's bring you along. I've got a lot of just like generally good Pokemon now, and it sucks because I'm like, which one of you do I bring? I think I still need to bring you because well, actually, because if they have a good water move, that's probably better. But then again, I'm not running any ice moves, so like having rock is still important. This is also my high defense person. Oh. Also, am I at a point where I have fly? I don't remember. A fly, you would probably be the one to have fly. Free fly for a fly guy. It's a stacked lineup. The catches are not bad. I have options. Though some of these gyms I have felt like I don't have the right options is the problem. A lot of these are like problematic because they've not evolved yet. So like in their small form, they're scary to try and use. I'm trying to think. This gives me a water option, which isn't bad. What's your moveset right now? You do have, okay, this isn't bad. You have a normal, you have a mud bomb, you have a water pulse and a rain dance. This isn't bad. You could stick along for now. Anybody completely out of level? No, they're all within range. Next gym is, let's see here. That we're going to be over leveled for no matter what. We're going to be fighting Barry again soon. And then 41 is the, oh, I have to go through that. Okay, well, I better keep an eye on levels because that's going to be a thing. I should probably plan to have somebody to handle the next fight. I have an electric for Zubat. I have an electric for Murkrow. I have a rock for both of those as well if need be. Sneasel I can use Infernape for pretty easily. Yeah, I think I've got options. We're good. DNA evolved them, obviously. You know, there is actually a ROM hack of Pokemon where you can fuse the Pokemon together and make horrid abominations. Like it's yep. It's me, I am dead. What? The kids came in and basically turned on all the lights and yelled, "Mummy, wake up." Oh, you were gonna try to sleep in because it was hubby's birthday, right? Oh, they said, no, this concept is foreign to us. We are awake and full of energy. And therefore, you are also awake. I'll light a candle for you. I was gonna sleep, so I'm taking morning duty today. Oh, we take turns in morning. Oh, okay. Sorry, I like. This is a me not having children situation. I was like, oh, he wanted to sleep in first, so you both slept in, blah blah. And I was like, you said that, I was like, oh no, that means he slept in for his birthday, and you took over the yeah. Okay. You know, I was actually kind of surprised. I didn't think about that whole circle of facts until just now as well, because I was like, oh, Arissa's up early again today? That's crazy. I was like, I thought Arissa was up early yesterday. Now, now it's all making sense. All right. 2-2. We could catch. There's actually a few. I don't know that I need any of them right now. This is one of those, like, it's Quagsire, Weasel, and Krogunk that we can get from there, basically. I don't really need any of them. Is North any different? The only thing we can get from North is Meryl. I don't know that I'll want Meryl. Only because... like, if it was Gen 6 and forward Meryl, give it to me. Azumarill being Water Fairy, great. Prior to that, I'm good. I'll pass. Sunny Day is North. That's not bad. Also, something requires cut. Do I have somebody with... I don't have anybody with cut. Nobody in this group is cut. I don't think I'll need it, though. I don't think there's many there's been like one situation where I've used Sunny Day in an Elite Four fight, and I think it was with Leafeon to do healing with. I don't fully remember. I think there was like one point. If I have to come back and get it, I'll come back and get it. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm just gonna ignore that. Don't need those things. Oh, a Soothe Bell. It's too late. It's too late for Friendship Soothe Bell. I've already gotten past that situation. So is this whole section just non-required? I don't need to do that? Yeah, this is actually non-necessity, like 212. I don't need to do. Okay, yeah, we're going to ignore that then. If this is the way that I need to go, I'm going to just... Hello there. I didn't think you were literally sitting at the door to the exit of the town, waiting. Oh, I'm gonna beat him up. No, he's trying to get away. Wait, have I caught something here? Is this where the giraffe bird came from? I've not caught anything here. I think I'm trying to save this one. This is something I have to keep up with. Like, whenever this was, like, fresh in my mind, I could have just been like, yeah, I need to not... I'm gonna have to, like, keep in check areas that I have not caught things, and I don't want to catch them just yet. Because there's always that chance that I'm going to have to play the Dupe Claws game later, and I don't want to ruin that. Where is this man? Say hey, hey, hey. Man, he really just is not letting me beat him up, is he? Alright, we good? Okay. That's fine. Do not need repel at this very second. Let's see here. Is he here or is he? Okay, yeah, he's back up this way. Where's this guy at? You good? We're gonna we're gonna fight now. Fight me! Finally, my goodness, this guy just like was not having it at all. This boy's poison fighting. I don't think I have like a direct answer for this, so I could probably switch and just. Let's see here. I don't have a psychic mon. I could do flying or ground though. Fighting would be bad. I think the Zubux is probably the best thing to use here. Ha! Sucker punch failed, baby. Then you forgot to use it again. That's crazy. Oh, is that what all you had? Oh, that's right. The other guy's that's whatever. Oh, hi Cynthia. How's it going? He's more impatient than he is energetic, isn't he? I think he's a little bit of both, to be completely honest. Yeah, I do remember the group of Psyduck that were blocking my path. Alright, by the cafe on Route 210, he's in a group of Psyduck. Oh, there has been an end. Yeah. What you should do is use this medicine on the Psyduck. You're working on a Pokedex, so it'll be worthwhile for you. Oh, thank you. Thanks for giving it to me rather than just taking care of it yourself. But you know, it's fine. Alright, we... Oh... Goodness. Am I gonna have to backtrack like a really long way? Or no? I don't remember... Also, I guess I should check to like remind myself, do I have part of my HMs? What are my hums? I do have fly. What badge allows me to use that? Does this say? Because I've only got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're not gonna show me the badges? Can I look at them? That's it? That's all? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Great. Beautiful. Hey, Botan, how you doing? Oh, Botan, I will have you know, you are now a big boy, and you have been very helpful in the previous gym. So you have done us well. You've served the Pokemon team gloriously. Yeah, big boy. I guess I'm just going back. I don't remember how far I am from... Let's not be that far, right? 214. Oh boy. Where is this from? This has got to be a ways out, right? Like I'm actually like on the path right now. Yeah, because here's the whole like rock section. Oh boy. Um. All right, I don't know if I can use fly yet. Yeah, Luxray. I don't think I've actually had a chance to use Luxray in any of my runs until now. I don't know if he's just not super present in a bunch of them, or yes, you were a huge help, Bolton. Very, very much so. Um, you know what? Let's just do this. Actually, can I? Does it say? Fin badge lets you surf, not fly. And which badge lets me? Is that later, or do I already have it? I already have it, maybe. Cobble badge from Maylene. Okay, so I do have fly. Oh, good. 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 That means I get to just go back. And not travel manually all the way back. I don't know that I give you fly right now. So I will probably just go back and catch a, or not catch, but grab one of my Flymons out of the box. Oh, 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 oh. Actually, it's probably fine because this is 90.95. That's not. So like, give it a price. The nice one-time payment of $90.95. You too can have fly on your Pokemon. For the most part, this would be fine. I could also probably just get rid of Mean Look, to be honest. It's not like, yeah, it's not, it's like the ones I would use that for are typically Psychic Pokemon, and I'm not going to put my Poison type out against a Psychic type, so yeah, that's fine, actually. You fly to, 210, so can I go to Salacian Town, maybe? Take me home, Crowbat Road, to the town, with the side of the car, Route 210, yeah. Oh, jeez. All right. Someone like the south side. Okay, yeah. I see where I'm at now. I see where I'm at right now. That will be automatically given, so I don't have to worry about that item. Ooh, Shadow Ball. I need Rock Smash. Does somebody have a Rock Smash right now? I think Rocky does? Rocky does. Okay, good. We are getting Shadow Ball. That is a good move. That is a move that I will use. More than likely. More than likely. Country mama. Place and thing, yeah. Song is gonna be stuck in my head all day. I'm not sorry. I'm not gonna give you the song, but know that there is at least like 2 or 3 songs that I know that if somebody says, I've got a song stuck in my head and I can't get it out, and I go, oh, I can help you with that, and they go, really, how is that? And I go, I'll just get another song stuck in your head, and then I proceed with one of those songs. And it works alarmingly well. They work alarmingly well. What am I doing? Bike. That was what I was trying to get through my skull here. Do I not have the here? Speed up. Ooh, easy. Can I just go around? Oh, I probably just went to the grass because you're both stuck looking straight forward for the rest of your life. Nope. Repels. You. No. Oh, you lady, you. I'm a rookie breeder. Oh my god. She breeds rookies. It's a sick world. It's a sick, sick world. Actually, switch to you. Why not? Hey, you're terrible with that. Water pulse. Also, so low level. You've done this to yourself, lady. I breed rookies. Alright, Seducks. Hey, secret meds, get out of here. It's just like a fart capsule. It smells real bad and they're like, ah. What triggers the headaches? But okay, so what did the secret potion I do for them though? What did that do? Deliver this old charm to my grandma in Celeste Town. Okay, I know there are some rare Pokemon between here and Celestic Town, so it'll be worth your while to go. Okay, sure. Alright, cool. Alright, have we caught something on 210? We caught Scyther. Okay, so 210 is not a route to worry about. I just need to make sure that I am picking up the Shadow Ball. Across 2 logs requires Rock Smash. So it's going to be far north over the water. Gotcha. I gotcha. Worry not, fret not. Ah, they're in the... I'm one of the ninja trio. Being discovered means I must bat... There's freaks in the grass. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't sign up for freaks in the grass. That's not cool. What did I send last time? Zoo books? Yeah. Hey, you failed Sucker Punch again, nerd. Get him out of here. No more ninja children. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I don't want to find more ninja kids. Oh, good, it's foggy. Oh no. Oh no. I did. I didn't want this. Oh, that was your hair sticking out of it. Okay, well, yeah, I guess it's a fight. Oh, the fuck is good. Good, great. No, that sounds good. Pokemon. Let's go with Rocky. Botun's a little high in level right now. Wanna over level him if I need him later. Just do rock throws. And rock. Oh, we're just missing intensely because the fog. Oh boy, this is bad. Rock throw. Oh, okay, good. Get out of here. The fog is deep. Deep fog. Oh, jeez. Oh, my goodness. Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible. Get out of here. All right, Stunky. This is fine. Earthquake. Switch to Earthquake. I've only got 2 rock throws left because I just missed for like 8 years. The fog is deep. Oh yeah, keep doing Earthquakes. This is fine. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's being a freak over there. Please get him out of here. He's used acupressure like 4 times. Terrifying. Oh, jeez. Healing items. The fog is deep. Oh, wall? It's so thick, the fog, that I can't tell that there's a wall in my face. Good, good. I couldn't have gone that way anyways. I need cut to even make it through. No, it's only if I don't want to go through the grass. Oh. Understood. On that note, then, use the super repel. And we're just going to do this. I don't know if you turn or not. I'm going to grab this because I can. And I got sticky fingers for items. Oh, this is a forced battle if I've ever seen one. Okay. All right. You are probably, let's see here. That one. Okay. Okay. Yep, you are this one. So we're going to Mach Punch. Why do you have Aerial Ace? Alright, well, I guess we'll stop using you for now. Gosh. Come here. It's foggy. Yeah, I get it. Do you have Water Pulse? Yo, what are you? You're some kind of freak. Some kind of freak Pokemon. Oh, I have to switch now. Yeah, go here. It's fine. Just do Wing Attack. Dude's just straight up got a Grottle. Good lord. Raffarig? You're gonna have psychic moves, right? Hold on, what's your... Let's move you in. Psybeam. Okay, yep. Psychic moves, I get it. Can I change the weather to, like, get rid of the fog? Because that would be very good. Yes. Okay. So weather actually... Ooh, weather actually real good here. That might actually be a strat for this area. So just start with Rain Dance for each fight. Because then I get boosted. I don't have to worry about the missing portion. And then... Yeah, that's actually probably really good now that I think about it. But the other thing that's really good is healing my Pokemon, because they are in pain. Stupid Deep Fog. Nobody even likes you, Deep Fog. I could surf, but it's not gonna get me anywhere, it looks like. Okay. Go up there. Then we do this. Oh gosh. Are you another forced fight? You're not. I almost looked away as they did that. I would have just straight up. Let me on the. Oh, do I have to? Are you kidding me? Oh, I have to bike across the log? That doesn't make sense. Oh, I went too far. The ninja kid found me. Ah, moth him. Flame wheel? Goodbye? Cool. That doesn't make sense. You can't walk across this log, but you sure can use a bike. The moth did not like that flame. Like a moth to a flame. Yeah. Yeah, it did not like that. What about you? Do you turn? You just stare? Fine. I mean, you're gonna have fighting Pokemon, right? Like, surely you're gonna... Yeah, you have a choke. Yeah. Yeah, you sure do, don't you? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's switch you up there. Alright, Machoke. Let's just do this and then... Oh, it's close. It's close. Alright. I don't like this fog area. This area can suck it. Alright, repel is worn off. Relationships without you. Alright, where am I at on this map now? I went down that way, went down that way. Okay, so then there's like a staircase or something. Oh, this is kind of spooky. Hello? Oh, it's like a flat area. Oh, I can't even tell. It's so foggy. Nope, I'm not fighting that kid. I see him right there. I'm not doing it. So what? I just go past you? It doesn't even look like that leads anywhere though. Like, what's the? It's probably like a one space wide right beside. Okay, all right. Well, that's fine. What do you have? Hold on. What do you have? Wait, what? Who? I have no idea. This actually doesn't make sense. Oh. That's not the model you were. You have like the Ace Trainer model. I was looking for an Ace Trainer, not a bird. Not a bird person. Well, this isn't going to do me any good. Let me, switch to Botan. And then we'll do... Let's do Thunderbolt just because it's already... I don't know, I guess it's already inaccurate as heck. I don't know. I don't know, this is horrible. Oh, nope, yeah, now we're doing Thunderbolt for sure. Reflect got put up. We're doing Thunderbolts now. Oh, gosh dang it. There we go. Cool. This is down. Heal up again. Alright. We're just about out of this area. You're that. What am I supposed to do? You're in the fog. You're a freak. I've about one less time with you that I'm retiring as a trainer. Wow, that's a lot to put on a guy, you know? A little much, don't you think? Oh, don't. Oh, you've got to hit him before he ingrains for 80 years. Thank you. Ponyta, let's switch to... I guess we'll switch to you. It's a Rain Dance. And then we'll Water Pulse. Sweet. Oh, frick. I just Rain Danced a Buizel for speed. That's not fair. Just Water Pulse for accuracy and then just be done with that. Thank you. Heal. Heal, please. Alright. All good there. Town just be right here. Alright, cool. Yay. And then suddenly the fog magically lifts as we walk into town. Sure. Sure. Bow, 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 bow. Over me. Alright, ooh, really? Okay. Okay, let's go get this thing. Hello? There's an odd spaceman in front of the roots. Okay. I do want this. Alright, there's also a on the west ledge. Okay, so it's like right here. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Bow, bow, bow. Analog watch? I thought I already had a time watch. Is it literally like wow. Analog, it actually is an analog watch. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, I know, I get you. I hear you. I see. But boy, do I need it to be morning because apparently choice specs is just here. If I talk to a man in a shop in the morning, which is wild. Although there's no Pokemon talent and only Pokemon in the shop in the house, the man standing in the shop gives like 3 pairs of glasses to you on the time of the day. Alright, in that case... let's go ahead and save. I'm going to try and switch the time around and reload so we can make it the daytime. And is it just morning or is it day? No, morning specifically. So what hours? Like 4 a.m. to 10 a.m. So we'll do like 8 a.m. I guess. Save stating just in case. Bam. Change my time so everything's messed up on my computer for a little bit. Great. You know what? I'll just make these. I'll switch it to AM. Good. Alright, this should be morning time. Oh, it's probably you. Yeah, choice specs. Let's go, baby. Alright, save it again. I'm gonna change my time back. Automatic, please. Thank you. It'll figure itself out. If it doesn't, I'll just check it for encounter purposes later or something. Ooh, hyper potions. Yeah, let's grab some of those. Super potions. We're still kind of using those. Regular potions, we'll just stop using them. Not too worried about it. Should have most of these. Still have a good count of super repels. Let's grab one more escape rope. Is there fine? We'll go ahead and just grab one though, because I need it for a lot of areas apparently. What else do you have? Quick balls? I don't have any of those. Let's grab like 12. I used all the dust balls last time. Timer balls, let's grab 10. Just in case we get to one that does take forever and I can start using those. But hopefully it's not like a high necessity. Anyways. Is there anything else? I don't think there was anything else in here. I'm gonna grab the important stuff. Let's go beat up this grunt. Yeah, this is probably a fine lead. Houndour, not what I was expecting. Let's just do fly. Bam. Just go for strict damage. Golbat. Let's do the same thing. Boom. And then wing attack. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, there's the charm. There you go, madam. Okay, she wants me to go into the ruins. I'm gonna die in there. Oh, we're gonna be fighting dude pretty quickly here. Okay. So we're going to switch Zubooks with Bardock. And we're gonna heal at the Pokemon Center just to make sure that everybody is topped off. And then this should be fun. Oh shoot. Surface from Grandma. We got that. Oh, it's from the town. Is the cave the same? I guess. Unless there's just not. There may not be Pokemon in here. There's not. It's just in like the water in town. I can get like a Psyduck or a Magikarp or a Goldeen. So I think I've already got Psyduck, right? If I've already got Psyduck, then that means I can go catch Goldeen here and get it duped out, which is actually really nice. Oh, wow. It's like 3 pictures of 3 stick figures. That's crazy. Yeah, these are the, like, Mew adjacent mythical creatures from this game or whatever. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I know I've seen them around and whatever. A shining sphere. 3 Pokemon with power to match either being. 3 kept balance with other being as if they formed a pyramid. Oh, so the Triforce of Pokemon. I see. It's an ancient legend of Sinnoh and is still told in Celestic Town. I'd like to know more about that legend, if you will. Ah, here's the fellow that's been very rude and running around, and now we're going to beat his butt. Uh-huh. Wants to end strife. Yeah, the typical quote-unquote bad guy from the series. Yeah, I get you. First up, I'll destroy this cave painting. Oh, well that's, alright. If you feel that way, challenge me. Alright, cool, I'm gonna kick your butt. Do you enjoy butt kickings? Because that is what I'm serving right now. I just mock punch. I think 4 times will be enough, honestly. Golbat, yeah, we're gonna switch out. Let's put in Rocky. That did more damage than I would like to admit that it did. But it did do that. No. Oh my gosh, I've got 1 more in me. Man, I wish that did so much more damage. 48. So an air cutter and okay, I can do 1 more. There we go. Just before I have to hand this off. Let's go ahead and switch this over to Botan. That's fine. It's just to do Murkrow is just weak all around, right? It's got lower no, it's the same. It doesn't matter. So yeah, we'll just use Thunderbolt because it's accurate. Get out of here. Get it out of here. Alright. So just change, man. It says Sinnoh are filled with the memories and thoughts of countless people and Pokemon. It's a wonderful world. Change it. On my granddaughter, which doesn't use it anymore. HMO3. Surf. Yo, Cynthia used to surf, baby. Okay. Oh, he's been defeated. And let me update the team here. You 3 have been removed. I added in Crobat and Monkey Man and Rocklad. Rocklad is starting to kind of fall off a little bit. Everything alright in there? You saw those strange people with the galactic bomb, didn't you? Thought they were harmless. Nope. Apparently not. Apparently they have bombs. In bizarre ways, they dress and all their wild claims on making a new universe. That was just silly talk. Yeah. Oh, they're trying to monopolize Pokemon? Oh boy. Were the ruins fun to explore? Sure. It was like a shallow cave with a little drawing on the back. It was crazy. Absolutely wild. Sure. Canalive City is to go west from Jubilife City. Okay, so it's wanting me to do Jubilife, Canalive. I'm sure my thing will tell me this, but try to remember that. Marking victory. Let's see here. So we have Surf now. Oh, you know, actually, this actually covers. You have Surf. Here's optional things that you could have gotten that you don't have, but you can get now. That's actually good. I will give it that. So let me see what items this is allowing us to get now. See if there's anything of actual value. Water Pulse I don't care too much about. Thunderbolts I already have because of the rewards from the gambling world. There's a Moonstone I can go get if I need it, but I don't need it right now. There is a Giga Drain. Route 209. That's not too bad. Mystic Water in Pastoria City. And Poison Jab in 212 South. Okay. Those are actually good items. And I'm gonna have to go to Fuego Ironworks. It's optional. Why? Is there anything important in there? There's a Firestone and Flamethrower, but I think I've already got Flamethrower from Casino Rewards. Yeah. Flamethrower, yes, I've already got that. So Firestone would be the big thing, and I think I've got a Firestone Pokemon, right? Like I don't have a Pokemon that requires a Firestone. Ba-ba-ba. I've already utilized Eevee, so I can't do anything with that. Don't have that. That's later generations. I don't have a Vulpix, I don't believe, and I don't have a Growlithe, so I keep an eye out for getting a Vulpix or Growlithe. And then we will look at getting the Firestone by some means. But unnecessary. What Pokemon are available here? Because that would be one that wouldn't hurt to go get. Ooh, okay. Let me see here. So Magmar I don't care too much about, but there is Magnemite, which the typing we already know is good. Problem being is that there is Floatzel as well, and I don't want there to be a lot of competition for getting Magnemite. There's so many other places that I can get a Floatzel or Weasel that I should probably leave that area until I start doing dupes, and then we'll come back for Magnemite. Because the gyms coming up are Steel, so having a Steel on Steel fight is not going to be good. Not too worried about that. Ice. Ice would be good to have more Steel types, but more than likely I'll be trying to speed sweep Ice, not attrition with Steel, if I'm to be honest. Doc! Yeah, Abby, that's you. That's the duck. Abby the duck. Electric. We'll probably have better options for that. So, like, it might be useful later, but it's not imperative that I get a Magnemite, like, right now. Okay, that's fine. So that means that I can save it for when the time comes to actually do that. Which also means that I need to get around to flying to some of these spots and grabbing these items, because I could probably hold off on Giga Drain and go back for that if I need somebody to do an attrition fight. But I think right now, I think my one grass Pokemon already has that. Yeah, so there's no reason for me to go get that. Mystic Water, though, could be beneficial for our water Pokemon, which is Pastoria City. Hey Lexi, how you doing? Oh, I say that and you say, you have a headache again? Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lexi. I hate that for you. I know you've been suffering through that for a while now, honestly. I'm so sorry. Where's that? A small patch of land north of the boats in the southeast corner. That's a lot of directions. Land north of the boats in the southeast corner of the city. How far south does this place go? What is this area? Can't escape, that's okay. Just means maybe no stream tonight because I cannot fight Elden Boss with a head. Oh. Yeah, no, that would be IRL death. There's any kind of game like that, if I've got a headache, there's no way I'm playing that. That's like, headache is like I'm going to turn on Simulator or like Stardew Valley or like just some like real low brain, just like run through time, just something to pass the time stuff for sure. Okay, north of the boats in the southeast corner. Oh my goodness. All right, so I do need to remember to go back to the town I was just in and go fishing, but for now I don't need that. I've really set myself up for not for success, obviously. Is Gastrodon's a special attacker, if anything, right? If anything. Yeah, it's not too far off on the stats, but definitely special attacker. I just wanted to check because I'm probably going to give it surf. And I wanted to make sure before I gave it surf, and then everybody was like, should have given it waterfall. You're stupid. We can get rid of water pulse. Yeah, no sense in keeping that, to be honest. Yeah, so it's another chill night for me, even if I'd rather it wasn't. Yeah, it sucks whenever you want to be active in like life or body or tired or whatever situation just tells you no. Like that does suck. And it feels like that's any day that like you feel bad, you're like, I would so prefer to just be active. Like 100% would just prefer to be active. And then my body will stop hating me. Yeah. Oh, it's just like right here. Gosh dang it. It's literally just like right here. Alright, whatever. I'll go ahead and give you that item though. How about that? Oh, Magma Rush. Oh, that's right. Did we get big Magmortar in this game? I forgot about that. Give Mystic Water to Fartedon. Okay. And then we need to go to the southern area of 212. Twelve is to the west. Okay. So we'll probably just actually fly me back to this town so I don't have to go over the water. Yeah. Oh, jeez. So this is behind a tree in the middle of the square logs and bridges. Sure, yeah, no, yeah, yeah, exactly. What? This is 212. Get a like show me what this looks like. No. Oh, don't be like that. Don't be like that. I just want to see where this is at. Oh, there we go. Cool. How far over is this? Oh, I didn't go. This was like an optional go through this area, and I did not. That's right. No, this is correct. Okay. Found a tree in the middle of the square of logs and bridges. The middle of square of logs. Oh, I see what it's talking about. Man, it's over there. Gosh dang. I'd almost want to do this area at that rate. Jeez. Alright, well, let's see what we can do. Or I can just wait. Who am I going to give poison jab to? That isn't going to learn it anyways. You know what? I'm not worrying about this one right now. This is if I need poison jab, I'll go back and get it. I'm not going out of my way for poison jab. That's just ignorant. You hear me? Ignoramus. Yes, I know exactly where that is. Surely, yeah. Some of these directions, I'm like, I don't know what. They'll be like on the north side of the south pillar with the eastern landmass, with the west side of the boats, with the trees that are northeast of the southern. I'm like, all right. I get that this is correct, but it makes my head hurt really bad because you are not directing me. You're just going, oh, if you like triangulate using 50 different things and directions from this, then it's fine. I'm like, no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's see here. What is in... this area that it's trying to say is, oh, there's a grass boosting held item. That's something I don't have, and I might need. Oh, boy. No, leaf stone, which I don't think I need right now. Northwest corner, but I have to go all the way through Fuego Ironworks for that. I'm thinking, no, if I need the grass specifically, I'll come back for it. Because I've got a good grass person in case I need it, but it's usually hard for me to put the grass Pokemon out there and use it anyways, so that's fine. Let's see, what's in 213? A water stone, which I don't think I need, so we're going to ignore that as well. It's also showing us that we can get all the Surfmons and stuff. Don't need that. It's optional. Oh my gosh, did they just like list all of these out? That's I've already got. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. They're really... Nope, that's not happening. That's a possibility option. Don't like that. Oh, is this are we finally on the actual? Okay. It's actually sending me somewhere. Alright, cool. Alright, so before we do that, there's a Pokemon I want to go catch so that I can dupe closet now and not have to worry about it, which was in Veilstone, I believe. No. It was off to the west because I had to go north. That's right. I'm stupid. It was Celestic Town. Celestic Town, if I do fishing with a good rod, I can get a Goldeen and get that one marked off. Which it would be very good for our water catching a promenade. Alright, so let's see here. This was like 80 pages ago. As a directionally challenged person, make it clear, come on guys. I mean, well, like, I'm like good with following directions or doing that kind of stuff because I've had to like do that kind of thing for raid content in games and like dish out like specific directions, so on and so forth, whatever, blah, blah, and that's fine. But like whenever it's just a slew of just cardinal and like subcardinal directions based on like one or two things in a line, like in a sentence, I'm just like, by the time I've read it, I'm like, okay, I need this like step by step almost so that I know where I'm going and then going somewhere. I did a thing. This is too far. This is where I need to be at. This is the story of a let's see, Pokemon Gen 4 Platinum Goldeen. See, okay, so I can't catch Corfish because I need a super rod for that, but that's fine. I'm just going to use the good rod, and hopefully we get a Goldeen pretty quick. I do have the good rod, right? Yeah, okay. Fine, I will register you so it's easier. How about that? Anytime the GPS says a cardinal direction, I'm like, brother, what the fuck does that mean? Left, right, or straight? Tell me. Yeah. Yeah. It only helps whenever it's like, you're going to go on southbound, blah, 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 whatever. And it's like, it's part of what it says on like the sign so that you know that you're taking south rather than north type situation. They do sometimes be like, turn southbound on blah, 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 like street. And it's like, that ain't labeled. That street is not labeled which way is north or south or east or west. None of that. And it's really bad whenever it tells you that, and like on the map you look, you're like, okay, I'll just look at which direction is pointing south or down or whatever the heck, blah blah blah. And it's a friggin' diagonal road, and you're like, all right, this one's going any which direction right now. I don't know what you're talking about. So sometimes it is bad. Sometimes it's like real bad. Oh, I should also change who's in the front lineup here. Let's put you up in the front. Actually, no, because it might have a flying move, because it'll have Peck, because Seeking is a freak. Well, Goldeen and Seeking, it's going to be a Goldeen. I don't think I can get a Seeking with the good rod. Not even a nibble. You shut your mouth. You catch that Pokemon. You catch that Pokemon. Da, da, do. Da, da. Da, 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 da. No, do not surf. Dang it. Landed a Pokemon. It's another Magikarp. That's crazy. Come on. Come on. The percentile is not even that heavily weighted towards being Magikarp. I think it's like 45% to be Goldeen. So the factor that it's just been like nothing but Magikarp. There we go. This is a little much. Let's start with a quick ball. There we go. Cool. All right. So Celestic Town is Goldeen. Captured that. That is now Deep Clawsed out, and don't have to worry about that later on, which is quite good. I do have to give it a nickname. I'm gonna call it Peck ? Because I've never understood why this Pokemon got Peck. Like by any means. Did not make sense to me. So we needed to go to... Why is that marker there? I don't know what that's all about. Am I trying to get over? Yeah, Jubilife, and we're heading to Canada. Okay. Jubilife. How quickly are we fighting our... Pokemon Center and heal, prepare your team. We try to cross the bridge. Okay. So I should have a chance before Barry assaults me again to change up my team. Fine. That is completely fine. Where's the west exit? How do I get out of this gosh dang town? Why is there a secret corner back here that doesn't even have an item in it? Start for another one of my names. Oh, I'm sorry. I know how that feels, though. I mean, I think you know I know how that feels. There's people that frequent your chat that have incredibly similar names to me. Incredibly similar. Very funny to me, to be honest. Let's see here. We're going to be going on to 18, which is a little tiny area. Yeah. Any items? Nope. None that we care about. Available Pokemon. Mr. Mime, huh? I don't think we need anything from here. Next gem is Steel, so I don't need Psychic. I've already got that. Don't need a Water. Definitely don't need Poison. Okay, yeah, so these are fine. We will hold off and leave this as a Dupe Claws area. Getting Kashi and Koshi mixed up sometimes because my brain just does things, even though I know the difference. I mean, like, yeah, like we're definitely different people, and I'm sure you understand the difference very easily. But the name is, oh, it's so close. They're so incredibly close. It's not even funny. I need to go the north side. I need to use repel. Gosh, where am I on the list? Oh, I can't cycle from bottom to top. Oh, that's horrible. Bad. Terrible. You go from the top side. I don't know if this man turns. Looks like he doesn't. Yeah. Oh, he does. He does. He's a freak. Okay, we're going to get our Pokédex upgraded here. Thank you. Cool. Gender and form difference. Oh. Okay, so we need to go straight to Pokemon Center. Are there any items here that I need? Skill swaps here? Oh. U-turn I think we already have from Casino, so I'm not too worried about that. Available Pokemon. Finian Tentacool. Okay, so this one would be a good place for dupe clausing. I just don't know which one I want to dupe clause here. I don't know if I need to do Finian here, or if this is just like I get Tentacool and then move on. So I'll leave that as another backup, another one of my mini backups. I'll probably fall asleep soon. Thank you for being a bedtime storyteller again, Kashi. Of course, Bowden. You enjoy your sleep when you get there. Speaking of story time, we will do stories here soon enough. I say this, that hopefully things don't change. Now that I'm back at it again, we will have story time. I'm hoping this weekend. I'm hoping we'll do story time this weekend at some point. Listen, sometimes if I'm used to seeing someone's name a specific color in a chat and then someone else comes in with the same color. Oh, I literally, I think I've had that conversation or heard that conversation in 3 different chats in this past week about colors are too similar. I got them mixed up, or like your color looks like that color and I thought somebody else was here. I didn't realize somebody came in. Like, I fully understand that. I use colors as a crutch as well. 100%. But I know that that's a thing. I don't need any more of those. I just finished stocking up on those. These should be fine. All right, these are good. Hi, Kude. Time for Ipso? Yeah. Go get you some rest. Go sleep up. I know it's late for you. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi, though. It's always good to see you. All right. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. And we're going to need to switch our team around for Barry. Is the team the same, or does he have better evolutions now? Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh, his team is definitely better than last time. Oh boy. Let me see who I had and I will start with that, and then I will switch things around as needed, because it is going to be different this time for sure. We're all the same. I mean, it's obviously a feature that was added in because it would be helpful and because it would be good and people can pick their color, and it's great. But boy howdy, whenever you get past a certain number of people, you're gonna have some people using that same color. and the crutch is suddenly the crutch is suddenly too short or too tall for you to use normal, and you're like, oh, that's not good. How am I supposed to tell them apart? Hey Manny, how you doing? Alright, so his team is pretty much the same, but he's got an evolution stage, which is going to change typing on one Pokemon. And he's gaining... Oh boy, alright. I've already got most of the team that I had. I just don't have Onyx, which is fine, because I don't think I need Onyx for this, to be honest. Probably overkill. Barry is going to get a Heracross, kind of spooky, and he has Empoleon now, so there is that. The crutch has suddenly tripped me. The crutch is literally kicking me in the shins, making me fall over. Doing good? Good. Good. I'm doing good as well. I'm slowly making progress in our Nuzlocke. And hopefully not making any poor decisions or mistakes. Let's see here. I mean... I have some options for Heracross. Oh, why does it have a flying move? It makes it so weird. Makes it so weird to handle. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was using Onyx as a switch because of the Intimidate. Hold on. No. Hold on. There's no way. Yeah, it has Intimidate. The tracker's wrong. I was like, there's no way his Staraptor suddenly has a different ability tied to it. That's just wrong. Cool. That's all I needed to make sure of. I don't like that it can be wrong like that. That can really throw me for a loop. Okay. Well, if we're dealing with that with Staraptor again, he still makes it really hard for me to like set up a sweep. Like having an Intimidate in the front really makes it hard to do that. I could maybe go for a special attacker, but it's easier to do physical attacks on almost everybody on the team. Aside from yeah, literally it's just better to hit them with physical attacks the whole way through. So him starting with just a raptor with intimidate is, I feel, very planned. I feel like that's very planned. They did that on purpose. Smart but rude. Let's grab Onyx and let's just see how I think the fight would play out. I think I probably didn't bring Luxray because I was using Graveler for the thing that I would use Luxray on previously. No, it would be you. You would be the one that wouldn't have had. There we go. Because you would have been too tiny for me to have wanted to bring along. Alright. So Staraptor is still sitting with just a flying move and some like normal attacks. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now Heracross. Heracross actually a little scary. Because that guy actually has some good attack. And isn't like slouching on speed. Not stupid fast on speed, but not slouching on it. Their moves aren't too strong. They don't have a bug stab move. They do have decent enough coverage. They're using Brick Break as their stab, so they won't do a ton of overall damage. Roserade will be a little bit spooky. Because Roserade is actually a bit fast and is actually quite strong. They'll be relying on Giga Drain, which isn't the strongest move in the world, so that's not the worst case scenario there. Rapidash has got a move pull. I don't even think fire's like half of a worry, to be honest. Considering it's special and accurate, not a lot of damage. But yeah. So for Heracross specifically, I mean, if I bring a flying, I can pretty much just beat it down. Like, I could literally probably bring Crobat and just say flying move, ha. And then I outspeed it and I just win. Because it can't really do anything to me for that. So that's fine. Roserade, if I can get a good hit off, I could probably also Crobat into Roserade and that would just handle it. Wouldn't be scared of its move pool, so then we're good there. Rapidash, I can utilize Onyx and Graveler for Rapidash, and that'll take care of a lot of it. Because most of its damage is going to be physical normal moves, non-stab. So that pretty much nullifies the horse. Empoleon's going to be the one that I am worried about because Water Steel is a thing. Now, granted, if I could get my starter out, me throwing a close combat on it would probably do at least close to the job. I think the big problem here is it's weak to like fighting, which is on my fire Pokemon right now. Weak to ground, which it's a water type Pokemon, so not great. Electric, which is probably my best answer, which means I bring in Luxray. On that note, I would like to have some kind of backup. And I think Infernape just doesn't do anything here unless I'm trying to keep it as a backup for Crobat, because I could use it for Roserade and I could use it for Heracross pretty easily. I think Roselia probably has the least use right now in this grouping, so I could bring Rotom probably as a backup to just do a hit and maybe try to finish off Empoleon, but that might be my only option, really. What is its moveset? Flying move, steel move, water move. and Fury attack. Sure. Yeah, sure. Why are they gonna go give the flightless bird that's part steel flying moves? Get out of here. I know it's got wings. That don't mean nothing though. Like, well, it's not fly, and I'm like, well, yeah, I get that. I get that. You still gave it a flying type move. You still gave it that. Because what I'm looking at is I could maybe bring Gyarados, because at that point Gyarados, or well, actually I wonder if we just bring Groudon. Because I'm not going to be taking ground moves. Its offense is in special. Yeah, it's got a better special attack than it does regular attack, but most of it's in physical. So I might just be able to kind of bulk with this and then use ground moves as a backup, and that's actually not bad. So I've got double backup here, got backup here, I've got backup here. If I think about how this fight's going to go, probably looking at starting with Staraptor. We will throw in Onix first and then Graveler. I guess that either Roserade or Empoleon will come out. That means that we will be switching into you, or we will be switching into Gastrodon. Because Gastrodon, if it's on Empoleon, will probably eat a water move. Would be better, I believe. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, this feels good. Let's go ahead and hit the heal button. I'm going to see if I have any held items that I can hand off to these beautiful children. I really need this to be sortable. Like, I really actually need this to be sortable. Oh, can I not even move this manually? Oh, I have to use select. Oh, that's so gross. Let's put these here. Let's move repels up to the top. Yeah, put this above the honey. We're not really going to be using honey for much of anything. I need to sort these so that I can actually find things. Let's put this just below the honey. So if we have evolutions, then I'll know where those are at. Nope, not you. Thank you. There we go. The fist plate, which I could probably actually put on our starter, to be honest. Well, is it boost the power of psychic type moves? Huh? Really? Is incense like a one-time thing? And I've never used incense. These are things more for evolution than I think it's actually for the stat effect, to be honest. I'm gonna put Odd Essence as the bottom one because I don't know how that works. Someone could confirm if it's like a one-time thing, then I'll look at using it or not in the future, but for now I don't. I do not trust this Odd Essence. We have a dark boosting. Okay, so let's give Fist Plate to, because I don't have a fire boosting one. So we'll just give that to you. King's Rock. No, do not throw that away. I'm so glad to. Okay. Let's give King's Rock to Rocky. Why not give the rock to the rock? Rock crown to the rock man. From one rock to another rock, there it is. Organization in this house? Never. No, I need organization. Listen, I'm the person that in a lot of like survival crafting games, I have in the past gotten stuck sorting everybody's like, oh, we just come in and throw everything in whatever box, because I'm like, I can't do that. I can't do that. I've given up in more recent times and given like a real baseline, like basic structure for things, but I can't do that. It's just everywhere. That's harmful to my health. I need at least some level of structure so I can mentally place where things are. And I think it's because I'm so visual about stuff that if I can't look and be like, this is where these things are, or like this is where this is at in this box, and it's just like in a mass of things around and places and stuff and things, I'm just like, oh, I can't, I don't know where I give up. Nothing's anywhere. That's what it is. That's where I've come to. Alright, give this, I just saved inside, right? I'm not trusting myself. Oh shoot, levels 38. I don't know how much I can. Okay, I can do that. And the next big fight is the gym at 41 right afterwards. Okay, good. Okay, so let's do candies. I almost forgot to do that. 8. Why do you learn curse? What do you have in your move pool? Let's get rid of rock polish, maybe. Yeah, I'll get rid of rock polish. We'll give you curse. We'll let you be a weird freak rock Pokemon situation. 8. Nope, don't learn explosion. Nope. Alright, everybody's 38. I'm gonna save again. I know it takes forever. I'm sorry. Alright, Barry. Alright, should be pretty straightforward. Staraptor, this gets intimidated. We're going to switch to Rocky. Alright, we're going to do a defense curl. Oh, I forget you're a double team freak. Alright, rock throw. Please just hit before he gets crazy. Cool. Oh, you swapped an Empoleon midway through. Alright, that's really weird. I don't like that. Let's shift this in. You don't have the ability I thought you had. You have Storm Drain, which draws in water type, but does not. And that honestly hurt a lot more than I thought it was going to. Oh, shoot. This is not very good. I just want to tell you that. The factor that hurt so much with 83 special defense is a little rough, because I think that's literally the highest that I have. So me switching to Botan immediately would probably not be good. So I might have to risk Bubble Beam, because like, well, I didn't resist it. That's probably the highest damage that he can do. So let's at least throw a mud bomb. Don't. Okay. Oh, that was a crit. That's why it did so much. Oh, shoot. So I missed my attack. Okay, so that took me from 74 to 42, so it did. Oh, this is rough. Okay, I'm gonna have to try it one more time. Please, please hit this time, and do not crit me. Ooh, it's so close. Okay, we hit that time. Good. It's gonna be another water attack. It's gonna have to be Botan. You used Fury Attack? Why? I mean, thank you, but why? Thunderfang. I need it to be physical to do more damage. Cool. Cool. Staraptor. Intimidated, that's fine. I think we do a Thunderbolt here. While it double teams, sweet. Wasted its turn. Appreciate that. Rapidash. Alright, let's go ahead and switch over to... you. Takedown, cool. No damage there. Micro server as it is now will be closing the 28th. Cobblemon will be starting shortly afterwards. Oh, okay, cool. I look forward to that. I think Cobblemon will be fun. I'm sorry I haven't spent a lot of time on there past like what we did do initially. I honestly had very recently already been in in a Minecraft server doing stuff on like a vanilla experience, so I just did this recently, so I kind of burned down a little quickly, so I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to, but it just kind of did. I think Cobblemon will be nice though. I do enjoy Cobblemon. I do not have a ground move, but a rock move will work here. You know what? I'm gonna be weird. I'm going to do Curse. Because it's trying to tail whip me down. So I've got pretty nice little thing going on here. Very good. Roserade? Yeah, actually that doesn't matter because I can't do anything with that. I have to leave now. Shift. Oh god. Use fly here. This should just take you out. Cool. I get it. I haven't been on like 3 weeks myself for some reason. I'll probably do like one last tour of stuff if people want to show it off. Oh, okay, cool. Very nice. I don't know how, like, so how do you play like when you do Cobblemon then? Because like there's like a whole nother like level of like stuff to do and keep up with and all of that. Like, do you still just like primarily focus on like build stuff or like what? You like change focus and you just do like a real basic house at that point and focus like running around for Pokemon at that point? We shall figure it out. I have no idea. Oh goodness. Hi Abby. I think it depends on what we add. Yeah. Hopefully we get like a I would like to have a good idea of like the baseline of what all we're doing like fresh in, so that we can kind of like build off of that immediately and then run around for Pokemon. Yeah, probably still build a kind of nice house. Plan mostly add like, you'll tell me. I know you'll tell me. I'm gonna fly. Get him out of here. Is that the last one? Yeah, get out of here. All right, that was kind of scary. I kind of made a bad choice with Gastrodon, to be honest. I should have brought the other Mon, but that's okay. We will survive. Common related stuff more so than like just a bunch of random things. I'm just a multi-sentence texter. That's I'm the same exact way, Lexi. I like to break things down. I feel like it adds tone to some things whenever I break it down. So that's completely fine. It was a matter of I started reading it out loud as I was realizing like that's not like the complete thing, and I shouldn't have. I should have just like consumed that like I needed to wait a moment. It's okay, I do it too. Yeah. It's like it's there and I want to interact immediately as fast as I can with my audience. And it's like, oh, I don't think my audience is ready to be interacted with just yet. All right. Go ahead and mark this victory. Our team was. Who did I take out? Roserade came out, and I put Onyx. Oh, it's, I didn't change much actually from where I was at previously. All right, Barry's dead. No, Barry's fine. Let's see here. Is it just straight up gym time? Uh-huh. Move deleters here. Okay. Good to know. Sailor named Eldritch, who's never ferried to town. Nothing important happening here until post game. Well, I don't care about that. Eldritch is waiting for You don't need the U-turn, so are we just Iron Island? Riley, Hario, Team Galactic. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff before I ever get to the gym. Never mind. Things have to happen. Okay, so I'm going to Iron Island then? Sometimes this is not clear where I'm going and how I'm getting there, and it drives me absolutely insane. I should be reading shit out. Yeah, you just like, oh, the words are there. Read. I came back and you're still here? Yeah, I'm still here. Forever. I'll never go away. No, that would be, well, I've had that thought of like, what if I streamed my entire life and then I go, oh boy, that might be rough. That might be, that might be a little rough. Yeah, interaction scary. Interaction is scary. Interaction's so scary. But you all are not scary, and you all are very friendly and very nice to me, and interaction with you all is not scary, and it is fine. I would never want you to imagine streaming 24/7. Yeah, that's. I feel like you either have to have like some sort of screw loose in the head, or like some sort of like narcissistic tendency, or like a real like you need attention on you all the time situation to be like, I'm going to be a 24/7 live streamer. And I'm like, oh, I need time to myself. I'm gonna need some time to myself. Eternal Kashi shudders. I know that was probably to the thought of like always being online forever. Like that's yeah, Eternal Kashi is probably not gonna happen. I would have to get like stream famous and this be like my job. At that point, I would, if this was my job, I would probably stream very long days all the time. More than likely. Because the only, like, most of the time, the only thing that keeps me from streaming most of the time is just like being tired, and that's usually caused because I have a day job and work my full time and so on and so forth. And I get home and I go, how do I shut the fuck up for not today? So for their shift, I would be closer to Eternal Kashi. Not just the streaming, it's the editing, the short form content, everything else. Yeah. Oh yeah, like literally part of the stream would have to be like, I'm editing my stuff now. Talk to me while I edit short form content. Oh jeez. All right. So now we can go here. Somebody's gonna tell me that this guy is not in the gym, right? No. What? No one party that only contains 5 Pokemon because you can receive a Pokemon egg at the end of the maze. What? Yeah, I have to go there. So I have to get strength. Oh, metal coats after I get the national dex. Great, great, great. All right. Oh, and the Pokemon changed outside v inside, and boy. Okay. Actually, hold on. Do I have an answer for fighting Steel Man? I probably just Infernape, right? Yeah, I'd probably just literally just bring Infernape. I do want to get Onyx out of the team though. It's a duplicated slot that I don't need duplicated right now. Probably put Roselia back in. Move Pokemon. Roselia. Okay. Honestly, like I tried to like start the short form content thing, but I kept up with it for like a couple of days, did a few things here and there, and I know it's how growth is right now in this world that we live in streaming in the year of 2025. But it's like the days that I have the energy to do that, I want to use that for streaming. And the days that I don't have the energy for that, I don't have it to do the short form content. But if I do short form content, then I might grow the community. But if I'm spending my energy on that and not streaming, then what community am I growing for? Because then I'm not streaming and I'm like, angry. TikToks are hard. I can't do it, man. I've tried, but I'm just a girl. Yeah, it's such like, cause like I'm here because I want to stream and I want to talk with people and so on and so forth. And like I've obviously like met new people and like done some stuff in the past and like get the cursor off the screen. Disgusting. Sorry. I hate whenever I leave that on there and I'm like, stupid cursor in the middle of the screen. But like, man, it seems so contradictory to like what you're wanting to do. Cursor. Am I fully legal Nintendo game? Never. Yeah. If it was a thing that like I could stand having the cursor sitting on the screen, I could totally see that being like a funny haha like redeem of like cursors on screen and then you have to redeem for me to remove it off to get rid of like your your own hatred of the cursor being on your stream that you're watching. But I don't want it there myself. I don't want it in the middle of the screen. So you'll never get that redeem because I'll never leave the cursor there on purpose. I will just remove it. So I'm saving. It's not clear what I'm doing. I think I'm taking this boat to go to a place to fight a guy that has a Lucario so he can give me some stuff and some information, but heck, all of it is not clear to me right now. Alright. Do you want to set sail? Iron Island. Yep, okay, that's actually where... Okay, sure. Yeah, that's actually where I need to go. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see here. So the outside doesn't really have anything that I'm looking for we get an item as soon as we get here anyway, so it's not like a problem. Hello? Is anybody here? No? Okay. Sorry I went inside your house. You do just be going in people's houses like crazy. Alright, strength. Appreciate it. Alright, so now that we are inside, I need to check Pokemon. I actually can't capture any here because they're all dupe claused. Bottom first floor is about the same. Bottom second floor. Ooh. Shoot. I needed to leave a spot. Two reasons. One, the egg that I get here is Riolu. I can literally have my own fighting steel dog, which is actually very good. That's actually very good. So we're going to make room for that. Secondly, it is coming in the form of an egg. The way that we handle eggs typically is where you hatch it. So long as I have a place to hatch it, I can hatch Riolu there. And the only other Pokemon there that I can get is literally on the bottom second floor. And it's Steelix, which I usually cannot get because it is not in the wild, because it is a trade evolution vast majority of the time. This will be one of the few times I will actually be able to have Steelix. The only other time is like there was like a trade for Steelix that I could do, like in game for like a love disc in Gen 6. Was it Gen 3? It was Gen 6. No, maybe it was Gen 3. I think it was Gen 6. Yeah, I think it was Gen 6. Because Love Disc, yeah. So, the factor that we're going to be able to have Steelix for free is kind of good. We're going to deposit, I think, Luxray for right now. Because we're going to be fighting... yeah. Alright, we're going to leave one spot for the egg. I don't like running around with only 5 Pokemon while I do things, for sure, but, hey, who cares what I want, right? Don't answer that. Don't you answer that. I'm sure you all would answer with us, though. You all are very nice. To be honest, I'm surprised at how ungremlin-like my chat is, considering how many chats I've been in over the years that just like it's got some level of just going on. You all are so behaved in here. This is not a call to start changing your attitudes, and I'm not complaining. You all are just very behaved. I know I'm talking through ad breaks, and I'm sorry. Just keep it rolling. Okay, so I'm going to use some repels, some rappels, because we don't need anything until B2. Items. Don't really need anything until B2 as well. Iron Plate is there, Magnet is there, and Iron Tail. TM. Okay, so that's pretty good. I like that. B2 has a left and a right. Really? It does look like both of B2's left and right are from B1 right, so we won't even worry about B1 left. Do I need strength immediately? Is that why they gave me... Oh, somebody give me strength, alright. Okay. So the lift is there, which means I need to get up there, which means I need to go up. Oh, my heart. Hey, Mania. How you doing? Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 2nd month of subbing. 'Tis a beautiful gift you have provided me with. Where am I going? I think I can almost just go up and around. Almost. I can't push the... Okay, so going south does nothing. Pushing the rock to the right just blocks the way. So yeah, that's useless anyway. So yeah, we're just gonna go this way. Just like everything, like playing Pokemon with Persona music in the background, everything's kind of like chill and groovy. And then I've got the alerts just loud enough and they're just different enough that I'm just like, huh. It's not like a big scare. It's just like everything has changed. Is this a rock that I can actually move? Actually, now that I think about it, no, I don't think it is. It's not giving me the... This rock looks like if you were strong enough, you could push it. So we're just doing this then. Okay, that's fine. All right, I know that you will move. I don't trust you. Okay, can I go this way or do I have to go around? I have to go around because I can't get past the barrel. Okay. Turn. Ha! Idiot. You'll never see me. Alright, so we're heading down to B2. I think... Let's see here. What's on... Oh, boy. It doesn't say. Until I get to western half of the pit, southeast of Worker... Jeez. Pete's. What's in... It doesn't say right or left, it just says... Okay. So what is... 2 trainers, Iron Tail. Okay, so I think Iron Tail is on the east side. It's a double battle situation. Okay, and then we go to the west. Okay, so yeah, we want to go to the right first. Just fine by me. Okay, you have a loop. Good. Western half of the pit. East of Worker Braden. Sure. Whatever you say. We're just gonna do this. I think it's that one right there. You do that shape. Okay, that's fine. You go that way. I go here. I grab this. This is Iron Tail. And then I go right back out. And I don't go back to this place ever again. Don't make any... Yeah, don't make any banana. Whatever you do, don't banana. Alright, now this side is the place that's a little more... Alright, save. I don't know if we're fighting them immediately. We might be. Oh no, they're teaming up with us. I thought it was a fight. So we're doing multi-battle situation. Uh-oh. Team Galactic. Zubats, Glameow, so we're looking at normals, flyings. I think we just leave Infernape in the front then, for now. think that's the call. Or I put Graveler in the front and just let it, because it can actually handle most of them and not be too concerned. I think Krogunk's the only one that I'm looking at that I'm kind of concerned about. But only slightly. Actually a lot. No, only slightly. It would be mostly physical attacks. Yeah, let's switch. Switch you with you. I need to remember to let the repel wear off because I've got to find Steelix. Steelix is about a 10% chance, so it's not too bad. Oh no. Are they here double battling if a random encounter happens? Because then they could kill my Steelix really easily, actually. Oh. I'll check to see what happens on the first random encounter. And then we'll go from there. Not good. Okay, so where are the rest of these items that I want to get? Magnet is on the southwest. Southwest of Max Potion. Oh, Max Potion is southwest of Dusk Ball. Near Two Small. Okay, where's Dusk Ball? Northwest corner of B2. Okay, so I need to go to the northwest corner and then head southwest to southwest. What the heck? I think I see where I need to go, but come on. And then the iron plate is hidden in pit in southeast corner. I think I see where that one is. I need to go through middle. Okay. All right. I believe I know where I'm going. You look like a forced battle, so I'm going to try to go this way. All right, repels off. Let's see how encounters go. Encounter. You know what? I'm going to pick up this Max Potion because I need encounters anyways. Never mind, this is the Dusk Ball. Then how is that southeast of the Max Oh no, this is how it's going to be? No, 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 no. That means we literally have to work down a different Pokemon and then try to catch the Steelix and hope that they don't KO it. I'm putting Repel back up until this whole double battle situation is over. And then we will come back and do this one-to-one. We're not. Nope. Nope. Not doing it. This should be Magnet. Good. Take ourselves back up this way. And then I want to sneak down the middle section here. And lots of double battles. Lots of forced double battles. I don't like that. Alright, this is hidden here. Alright, iron plate. Good. Okay. So now we want to make it over to... I think we want to backtrack all the way up to that T section again and head straight south. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, 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 no. So, okay. Breathe. Whew. No, that doesn't. We want to go this way because this heads south. There's a set of stairs that leads over to... Okay. Alright, so you are 2 Ace trainers then? Wagsley and Lopunny. Interesting. Alright, let's do this. I think let's get everybody to 38, which is just 1. I just don't want anybody to be too low level and get a weird hit from somebody. I am kind of scared putting this out against Lopunny, but I think it'll be okay. Because otherwise I'm just throwing non-super effective moves against Quagsire. I mean, I could try to work... No, I think this is okay. there any way I could just fight you? Ooh, I did make it a single battle. Good. Alright, yeah, that gets rid of you. Star Raptor next, yep. And then I can switch easily into somebody that has not been intimidated. Aerial is not too bad. Rock throw. You have close combat? Oh my goodness, I am glad that hit. Why do you have that? I'm glad I don't get hurt by sandstorms. Oh, wow. My heart. I mean, this isn't a Pokemon that I plan on keeping till like late in the run because I can't evolve it to Graveler for all of its stats, but I've been using it and it's been useful and I don't want to lose it to a random Staraptor that I have to fight. Please don't do that. Oh, okay. Hippapatapati, Hapatapapatibus, Papatipi, Pipitapatapitis is ground type. Okay. So we'll probably just do Zubooks. Ow, use takedown? You're so weird. Hapatapapatibus. Hippitapatipitap. Hippitapapatiba. Yes. Let's just do fly. See if we can just do damage. Yeah, we do decent damage. I don't like the amount of damage that we've taken so far, though. And if I miss with it, it would be bad. So let's just do wing attack. I think that'll be enough. And that'll be your third one and down. Cool. Heal. Heal, my poor children. My youngest just calls it nose. Then what does your youngest call nose pass and probo pass? Have they seen those actually? I'm curious what their conundrum would be. Yeah, like I want to know what their conundrum is for that one's nose, and I go, what are these two then? Oh no. Oh noes. Oh, she healed my Pokemon afterwards. That's why they're full health. They're beautiful. We're gonna save real quick. That was terrifying. Not that saving fixes anything right now, but just scary. Now Lopunny might have fighting moves. I don't know. We're gonna put Bardock in the front. Now the hope is that I don't think I'm going to be able to stay out after this. I probably just want to close combat. Get Lopunny off the field for sure. Curly is out, so we'll switch Pokemon. I've got a very non-psychic friendly team, I'm realizing. Thankfully, you are not weak to it and have resistance. I'm gonna... You have Magical Leaf? No. I am so lucky you do not have stab or a lot of like offense at Curlia's. Oh my gosh. You have high jump kick and you outsped me. Alright, well, there goes Gastrodon. That's... I thought maybe I'd be able to take like a hit. That's not my favorite. Alright, come on, Zubooks. Alright. Yeah, I did not want to lose Gastrodon like that. There's at least one or two other fights coming up that I kind of wanted to have them for typing purposes. Not super happy about that. I just don't think of Medicham as like a particularly like high statted Pokemon, so I didn't think, oh, it's gonna outspeed me and just knock me out with a high jump kick at level 35. That's rough. Alright, do fly. Let him miss. Oh, he used Calm Mind? You're a freak. Go away. Gosh dang it. I thought it would use like a psychic move. Gosh dang it. Alright, Gastrodon is at full health because of the partner that I have. It is knocked out. It is not usable. It is only in the party with full health because of that. I will not use it. I think that's the last fight in this area though. Nope, Team Galactic's in here. Shoot. Alright, well. It is what it is. Alright. Let's prep up for our double battle here. Fernip in the front is probably the best option I've got. Remember, they have flying with Zubat. That makes them not the best option, actually. Let's go ahead and switch you out with Rocky. Darn. Because, like, I think the 8th gym is electric in this one. Having ground types is going to be very important for that. I am sure. You see the sneaks for Pokemon Wind and Waves. There's going to be underwater expression. I did hear about that a little bit. I'm trying to keep away from spoilers as much as I can, because that's how I try to treat games. But I had already heard about there being like, what, it's hard to keep fully away from that stuff. So I appreciate you. But don't feel bad because I've already run into the situation, so. Give me a defense curl. Yeah, you take care of Glameow. I'm going to defense curl. And then... let me throw a rock at you. Okay, or not. I'll just throw it at you then. They only have one Pokemon, or else let's do this. Get him off the field. Golbat, Stunky, Rock Throw, Golbat. Stunky's almost down. Are these their last 2 Pokemon? I think so. Okay, so that's not too bad. Okay, that's not great. That's fine. And then I can Earthquake safely now. And we're good. I hate to tell my partner's gonna have to get rid of their Lucario, their only Pokemon. Don't even know what their big plan is anyways. God, I hate that. Unknowledgeable grunts. Know more about your corporation. Please give me that egg. That's why I've got only 5 Pokemon on me. Also, it's now just now telling me, oh, well, if you didn't have one, you could just go back. I would have brought a 6th Pokemon. I would have maybe still kept Gastrodon, so I would have had a different option. Ha 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 ha. So funny. Ha 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 ha. Stupid. Stupid. Alright. Final area. Alright. Oh, there's a shiny stone. I do need that. It is in the last room. Okay. It's easier to catch Steelix in that room, so yeah, let's just go there. Okay. Sure. Oh, and repel wore off. Perfect. Beautiful. I do think I have to be careful though. It's going to be steel ground. I don't think that's actually a great combination for us. So let's switch to... Actually, yeah, Rocky, you're going to stay on the forefront for that. So this is the final area. We'll try to get close to the exit just in case. It shouldn't matter because I have repels anyways, but... I would like this, please. And then I can't, as much as I would love the stats of Roserade, I cannot use this just yet because I need Roselli to learn more moves before I evolve it, which is smelly stinky. All right, Steelix. Just use a quick ball to start, and we'll see how that goes. But not well. Not well. I'm afraid to actually try to do damage to you. Afraid it'll just knock you out and then I'll be in a really bad place. Let's do a defense curl. Let's try to catch it again. So it's been 1 week since you looked at me. I went through one ball, did one move, so it's been 2 turns. This will be turn 3. That's fine. 4. Turn 5. Turn 6. Turn 7. 8. Turn 9. And turn 10. You know, I'm thinking about this. I can't use Steelix. I've already caught Onyx. So this is already dupe claused out. Huh. If I'd have known, well, no, because I've used Onyx for multiple things. I would have needed Onyx early on. I wouldn't have held off to try and get Steelix later. Huh. Yeah, because it's just the evolution line. I just don't usually have it because it's a trade evolution, and I haven't used trade evolutions at all. As like a non-spoken, like non-required rule that I've just been following for the sake of I can. And I have been, so why not keep doing it? Shoot. Yeah, because if I want to use Steelix, then I would have to allow myself trade evolutions and evolve the Onyx that I already have. I can't just replace it with this Steelix. That sucks. That means that there's no Pokemon in there for me to catch, though, so... kind of a null and void area. Alright, give me back to town. Oh, I could have used Gastrodon here, too, possibly. Gosh, dang it. Alright. Oh, you know what? Alright, first things first. I need to put Gastrodon away. Since I can't capture a Pokemon there, I think we'll go hatch the egg there. And we'll just full circle that I got the egg there. That's where we'll hatch it. And then we'll have Lucario to utilize, which will be good because we're going to be going up against the Steel Gym here. And having a Steel fighting would be very nice. My brain is exploding. Okay, there we go. First things first, item. We're going to take the Mystic Water off of you. I'm so sorry. I love your little pink Gastrodon body. I'm so sorry. really losing my water types here, which is not terrible because I will always have water type options out the wazoo. Out the wazoo. Luxray, you can come with us for now. You're probably not exactly the perfect thing for the gym fight, but I'm not planning for that right now. We need to go hatch our egg. Ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum. Thankfully we were pretty close to the outside, so I haven't had a lot of extra steps in this, so I can take it to where I need to for the hatching process. Alright, so we're good here. Alright. While this is happening, I'm going to try to pull up some information on Riolu and Lucario, because I need to know their move sets for their learn sets for this generation. Dun 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 dun. Let's see here, learn set, Gen 4. Riolu. So the big change is if I want reversal at 19 or bone rush at 19. And the thing about bone rush is that it's not good. like if I can teach a different, better move that's a ground move, then I would do that, to be completely honest. I don't know. Oh, I have the fishing rod on. Oh, no, 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 no. Why am I hatching the egg here? I can still use the water. I'm literally running beside water that I could be using for dupe claws purposes. I'm stupid. Hold please while Mr. Kashi catches his brain. Yeah, because I could get a Wingull or Tentacool here. Or a Finian. Alright. Shoot. Because I think there's other places before him where I actually can't capture any Pokemon, and that's where I should be taking this egg to. So let me urgently fly myself right back to town, please. I gotta put this egg away. Oh, oops. Put that egg away. I'm gonna leave this one in here so I know that this is the real Lou. I don't know. You know what? Just put a Pokemon in the slot. Just put a Pokemon in the slot. We'll move on with life. All right. Now we can go here. We'll go onto the water and catch something there. I'm not going to go fishing for Phoenix. I know there's other places that I can get it to. I didn't bring a Pokemon that can serve. All right, well, we're going to go for something that can... we're gonna go fishing. Good rod, and just whenever we catch a Finian, we'll catch a Finian and then put it away. Hey, it's a Finian. What do you know? I need to switch Pokemon. I am a fool. Why do you have Gust? And why were you using that as your move? You know what? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Don't mess with me. Get in there. Alright. Stupid. Stupid place with the stupid stuff. Alright. Pathafinian. Great. Amazing. Wonderful. Why is it saying to catch something on 211 after? Man, this tracker, I swear, is weird. It's weird. Give a nickname. I call it Ferb. Oh, how do you spell that? Oh, like F-E-R-B. Gotcha. So it can be Finian and Ferb. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, give me back to town. I'm tired of this crap. Game is making me look like a fool. Ah, gosh. Time for the gym. All right. Which means I need to go to a place I can actually hatch the egg. I think there was a cave that has a bunch of Pokemon that we can't catch. I hid it. Uh-oh. Reset hidden locations. Yes. Where is that place? It was a Ruin Maniac's tunnel. Perfect. I'm going to move the egg back out. Switch that out with Weirdy Licky Sussymon. Then this was near Route 214. Is here. Can I look at this in more detail? Nope. Not really. Not really. My mess. Alright, this was 214. I need to see where this is at on the route. Show me a map of what it looks like. Quit doing this thing that I hate. It's like right up by the north side, so we'll go here and head south. That'll be the fastest way to get into the cave. Hey, take it easy, man. Egg, did I already fight you? I feel like I did. Yeah. Don't hatch yet. Don't hatch yet. Okay, cool. Now you can hatch all you would like. I know it's the fishing rod. I'm sorry. I know I can't go fishing inside of the cave. That's my bad. It's gonna take a lot of repels. It sucks that this is in a cave where I can run into Pokemon. It makes me have to use items. But repel is going to be the fastest way for me to do this, so Ooh, those repels wear off fast. I mean, I've got a good number of them, but I was hoping. I remember how many steps it takes to hatch the eggs. I don't know how many of my repels it's gonna take for me to actually get this kid out. And I really don't want to. Well, I guess like worst case scenario, I have regular repels to add on a couple more steps, and I can. I mean, I can still run around. I'll run into encounters, which will suck, but worst case scenario, I can do this. To rock the world. How's the egg looking? Egg, how you looking? Summary? The egg watch. What will hatch from this egg? It doesn't seem close to hatching. What do you mean? It doesn't look close to hatching. What does it need? Oh, how many steps is it? Am I gonna run out of repels before this thing hatches? Is this gonna be a thing? How can I rock this up and down better than I can putting 2 fingers on it and it rolls? Oh shoot, I forgot to do the thing. You have a Pokemon with Flame Body? No. I don't even think I have access to one at this point. Because let's see here. My Fernape doesn't have it, my Rapidash doesn't have it. My Houndour doesn't have it, and those are the only fire Pokemon that I have. The few places where I could have maybe gotten somebody that maybe has Flame Body, but at the same time, just for the sake of like hatching this egg, I don't know that is worth it. But yeah, Magma Armor? Magma Armor also works? Huh. I didn't realize. I only knew Flame Body, to be honest. No, I don't have that. Like, I don't have like a Magmar or like a Slugma or a Volcarona or anything like that. Yeah, it just makes it faster. Yeah. I wish. Alas, I am stuck in doing this. This horrible situation. I am already running out of super repels. How you looking? It doesn't seem close to. How many does it take? Like, I understand a little, but like, doesn't even look close to hatching. You can kiss my butt. How many steps? An egg cycle of 255 steps. So like every one of these I should be passing a stage then, right? Am I looking at the wrong thing? No, this should be right. Egg cycles. What are these? Subtracts 1 from its cycle count. How do I know what its cycle count? Eggs are stupid. Usually between 5,000 and 10,000 steps. Often have very high ones. Oh, Chad, we're gonna be here a while. Oh no. And by the time I'll have finished these, I will have only been 2,500. Oh no. All right. Since it's not close, I'm going to go back to town. I'm gonna buy some extra repels now that I know it's gonna be a while. I really want this for the steel gem though. I really do. That and just other like I can't imagine having Lucario is going to be detrimental to my choices. Gems up there. Where's the stupid store in this place? Where's the gosh dang store in this town? Oh, this is the place, the department store somewhere. No, not this place. Somewhere hiding amongst all of the goodies and the bads. Uh-huh, which means I have to figure out which floor it's on. Hopefully the first. Oh man. Oh, phew, man. This makes Flame Body actually look good. Actually, gosh dang it. Ooh. It's 200 a piece, so it'd be 2,000. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So let's see here. If I go through about 20, it's a 2,000. So I need basically, I need like a stack of 100 to for sure get through it, and then maybe have some left over. So I'm gonna have to sell some things. Where is the candies? Yep. Let's go ahead and buy Super Repel. We're just gonna grab a full stack. This is just how it's gonna be. Ultra Balls were a little low on, so we used a bunch on a Pokemon that I'm not even allowed to catch. So we're gonna get some more of those. And we'll call that good. I just like, I guess like the previous times of like hatching Eevee, it was so quick. I was like, oh, I'll just take a little bit of time, won't be so bad. Oh, this blah 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 blah. Nah, shut up, Kashi. You don't know what you're talking about. Is there an egg counter thing? There is a counter for steps. All right, I should have thought this through. Because what I should be doing is doing steps out here until it gets closer, because I can do longer runs with the bike and I don't have to use the rappel. And then I can go in the cave whenever it's closer. Why am I stupid? Why have you all allowed me to be dumb? Chat, I'm dumb, I'm stupid. See, look at this. I've already covered like an extra 1,000. It's just because yeah. Chat, first notification may be close to hatching. Oh gosh. All right. Well. Oh, what have I done? I could still probably give it another 1,000 or so. I'm gonna save. Gosh, dang it. I get so many more spaces and have to go back and forth to like this because I get a long section with the speed bike on. Oh my gosh, I could have been doing this. No. Hisashi booty dane. I'm sleepy. I'm stupid. Sleepy, I'm stupid. Thank you for the sub, for your 5th month sub. You're a beautiful, beautiful person, and I love you. I really do. I'm still stupid, though. Gosh dang it. Oh, we'll hatch soon. All right, let's go in the cave. Shortest route. Isashiburi dane. Let's use one of my 103 super repels. I will never have to restock for the rest of this game. 100% I will not have to restock anymore. I was getting so few steps in comparison. Look how slow that was in comparison. Like, I racked up 2,000 in no time on that long up and down. This is so much slower. Oh, goodness. Oh, we were that close, though. We were, like, right on the verge. Okay, we're good. Hey, Riolu! Let's nickname him. I'm going to call this one Mr. Repel. So that I cannot forget my mistake. That I have done today. Oh, I'm a dumb shark. I'm a dumb shark. I was like, I'll do the math, and I didn't need to do the math. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do the berry feeding. I should go to the berry pouch to get to the berries that I need. This is what I should do. Don't check tag. Use. Mr. Repel. This is a Pokemon that is friendship based that I honestly, for the longest time, I had no idea. I had no idea this Pokemon was friendship based on its evolution. And I think I tried to just like level it, and I was like, how long does it take for it to not be a baby? This is grueling. Only to find out, well, you see, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many times you level it if it is not friendly with you. So, yeah. Feed it candies, have it do big fights, not always have it with you, and just never got friendship and just never evolved. In ZA, it's easy. Just have coffee with it. Yeah, it only takes like a couple of times too. Like, you just go have coffee a couple times. It's like, I'm your best friend ever. Gosh dang, check tag. Stupid check tag. I don't want to use it. The kids have it so he's now we had to spam berry. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm doing now, because the other option for me, like, honestly, I'm not supposed to have all these berries. This is just my like stream, make it easier so I don't have to run around in place forever to get friendship up for literally 3 different Pokemon I've had to do this for. Like, I don't want to imagine if I had to do 4. This is my 4th. I had to do it for Umbreon. I had to do it for Roselia. I had to do it for Crobat. Like, this is the absolute most friendship I've had to do in a single run. Hands down. And this is one to where if I want... I didn't want to exit the bag. I have a button for that. Why is there an option in the bag for that? I hate that. My option would have been to have run the distance needed to get the friendship for all 4 of these mons, because I have used 3 of them already and I am planning on using the 4th one. So it's not like I'm just preemptively evolving them and maybe I'll need them. No, I've used all 4 of them, all 3 up till now, and we'll use the 4th. So yeah. That being said, where are my candies at? Right there, literally in my face. Okay. All right, let's get you leveled up. Let's get you up to 38 for now, until I like know for sure what we're doing here. Bum, 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 bum. But you will for sure be used. Force Palm may also paralyze. You're pretty quick. I don't even know the encounter's very good for you, but we'll go ahead and get rid of Endure to start. Because Force Palm's actually pretty good, I would say. Like a 60 damage fighting move at that early and then being able to paralyze is actually pretty good. Oh. Oh, this is through Protective Detect. I don't need that. For having quick attack for the priority for the situations that called for it. Bone Rush is fine. We'll get rid of Foresight. Come on, come on, come on. No Metal Sound. Not doing that. It is toasty in my office. Yeah, actually I don't want me first. Couple more levels here. Ooh, Sword Stance is actually quite good. We might get rid of counter at that point. Couple more levels, couple more. Yeah, you're learning Aura Sphere. I think your offensive is equal. So I think maybe we get rid of, either we get rid of Bone Rush because it's not accurate. I would prefer to maybe keep the ground move and we'll get rid of the quick attack for now. The Aura Sphere is just strong. Like literally just strong, accurate, wonderful move to have. Okay. Now I can go back. And we'll plan up for this gem. Let's see what we got going on here. Trainers are running things like Magnemites. There's a Steelix, a Scizor, Magnemite, Bronzor. Okay, so nothing too crazy. Most of it I could probably handle with a fire type. The only ones I'm worried about are probably going to be Steelixes because bringing fire type to that's going to be rough. But I can use ground and fighting on them pretty easily, so bringing... I'll figure that out. I want to look at what the gym leader's got going on, because he's probably going to have the same... Yeah, he's Magneton, Steelix, and Bastiodon. Alright, this is still the... Oh, I need to put Riolu in for the Maniac Tunnel. He is evolved. Let's put Monferno as involved. Involved? He's involved in his local community. I don't know. Special attacks are going to be better than physical attacks, so special attackers are going to be the focus here. We're looking at a combination of electric steel, ground steel, rock steel. All of them do have steel moves. Only one of them has a physical move for steel. Steel looks a little weird. The one thing I need to worry about with Steelix is Earthquake. Its Flash Cannon is special attack, and it's literally got like a 55 special attack stat, so it's not a lot. It's got Ice Fang and Sandstorm. He's a bit of a freak. He doesn't take recoil, but I don't care about that. I don't think Sturdy becomes good Sturdy until Gen 6. It's either Gen 5 or Gen 6, but I don't think we have to worry about it in this generation. I think it's still bad Sturdy. I'm gonna double check. Gen 5 that it's changed to good sturdy. And then it's Gen 7 that it becomes double good, that you can't be one-hit KO moved as well. Yeah. Okay. But for now, it's just protection from one-hit KO moves. So that is a boon for us. Alright, for All Electric Steel, it is Magnet Pool. So ground will work on it. Ground still, we could still use ground. Okay, so let's do this then. No, I want to move. I think we bring Onyx. Probably in place of Roselia. Because Roselia is only going to do 1 times damage. Roselia is good with hitting for special attack, but if it's not super effective, I'm afraid they're going to be too frail, if that makes sense. I have to be careful to not bring flying for the first one, but that's not going to be too hard to do. We could bring Apapapus. Happy Pappy. Probably bring you. You in place of... I think we stay away from flying, because I don't think... Because, like, a flying's not going to do... Like, it's not going to do much here. I have to worry about Thunderbolt, Ice Fang, and Stone Edge all on different mons, so... I think flying kind of gets shifted out. I could use Lucario might actually do very well here in general. I worry about putting Lucario out against Steelix because of the Earthquake. But against Magneton and Bastiodon for sure, because Bastiodon's going to take 4 times from fighting, but if I can get a good ground type out there, that will still do a lot. I'm going to say we probably bring Chappie. Just for fighting. We'll just level it up. This will probably be one of like the latest points in the game anyways that I'm going to still be able to utilize it. I think right around 30s to 40s, like where it's like most Pokemon are starting to hit their like full evolution stages and stuff. So being at like mid-level Machoke, Graveler, that sort of thing, this is where they start falling off with their stat pools. I don't see anybody else that I think is going to actually be straight up beneficial here. Like Bronzong would be like defensive to a degree, but we're also talking... This is Levitate Bronzong though. And that would do good special attack. What level do you evolve? You may not evolve in time though, is like the big thing. And that would be like the deciding factor. You will be evolved. That's kind of sexy. They'll have good defense. They're more physical attack based? That's crazy. I could still... What's your moveset? What are you going to learn by that point? You'll have extra sensory, which isn't bad. I can nullify the Earthquake on Steelix. And they're not going to have any fire attacks, so they won't be able to do super effective damage to me. Yeah, I think we bring this along for sure. It's going to be a matter of who do we replace, though. Is there any way that won't be? Like, the only reason I have Infernape is if somebody dies, I could put Infernape in, almost assuredly be faster and do close combat, and probably just knock a dude out. Like, almost assuredly. Is there anybody fast on his side aside from... Magneton's the fastest thing that he's got. So this kind of comes down to if I can take out a Magneton and get a big enough hit, I might just be able to sweep Byron without even having to worry about, oh, this is defensive and this is this and this is that. Let me check. Do Magneton. Byron. Let's just pull up a Lucario blank. Run it to level 41, I think is our cap. We're gonna give it Aura Sphere. And we're gonna give it Swords Dance. And Force Palm, I believe it was. Okay, say we have 0 speed, 0 special attack, 0 attack. Just everything to 0. I'm just trying to see, like, if this is a, like, the world's worst Riolu ever, am I still going to be okay? I will still outspeed Magneton. I do one-shot Magneton. I can one-shot Steelix. I can one-shot... I literally just need Lucario. Lucario literally just handles this. I literally can just use Lucario. Wow. Alright. Okay. Oh. Get that cursor off. Oh, I guess you all can't see the cursor because of where it was at. That's fine. Wow. Alright. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think that's not even... I didn't even give him the fist plate to, like... Oh my gosh. Oh, it's on my monkey right now. My monkey also probably could have done it with close combat. No, because it's physical. That would have been harder to do. Ooh. Take. Item. Give. Oh god. Is it at the bottom of the list now? Stupid. I'm not even playing. Don't really have anybody to give it to, though. So what I'm probably going to do is utilize Bardock for a lot of the fights inside, unless it's like the Steelix. And then we'll keep Lucario in the back so he's not getting too much XP and over leveling. We will aim for level 39 for all of the Pokemon. And I should be able to do this without any prep and just have Lucario sweep because of how his setup is. Like, they literally give you a free win Pokemon for this situation. if you just go over to there, get the egg and hatch it and level it up beforehand. Like this is like if I give myself 0 IVs, 0 EVs, just level 41 Lucario and just give it Aura Sphere, it can just Aura Sphere sweep, and that's wild. That is just a gimme fight. 100% just a gimme fight. I do have a lot of ground types. I still don't like having lost the Pokemon I lost, like losing Gastrodon, but I still have a lot of ground types to work with, actually. Alright, 39. Sand Tomb. I don't know what you learn, so we're going to go ahead and do this. Let you learn that for now, so you at least have a damage move that is stab. Not like it's a lot, though. Crunch. Ooh. That's already not stab, so probably would keep the one that does the most damage overall. Level up, Happy Pappy. Yay, big. Oh, I've got the dark one, too. It's determined by De Boy or De Jurl, right? Uh, 39, okay. 39 here. 39 here. And then we got a lot of levels for Chappie. Chappie gotta get those levels, baby. He learned Karate Chop. Good job, Chappie. Or she, my bad. No, I don't really want Foresight. Not too many times I feel like Foresight's actually a good move to use on fighting Pokemon. There's probably a weird point where you could use it, but just like usually not the case. No, we're not learning Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss is not a very good move in my mind. Revenge I'm not too against, actually. Because if you're not faster and you're not super fast, they can actually make some good use of that. What is Vital Throw? Is that the no miss? Yeah. Allows the foe to attack first, return the... Okay, so it's a no miss, but you're slower for sure. It's a little bit weird. More damage on heavier foes, which is really good here because of steel types. Oh man, I'll get rid of focus energy. I don't like trying to rely on crits. I don't think there's enough you can do for crits to like make it feel good. Alright. Leveling you up here. Got a couple more to go. Submission is 80-80. Also hurts the user slightly. No, that sounds horrible. It actually sounds like a bad move. An inaccurate move that doesn't do enough damage and recoils. No. Wake up slap. 60 flat. I'm gonna say no. 8 and 39. You know what, for the sake of it, I think we'll have Chappie lead to start off with. Just for the sake of it. Let's go ahead and save. Okay. You gonna force me to fight you? Yeah, you for sure are. Alright. Alright, you have the Steelix correct. Yep. Chappie. We'll go for a low kick. Mm-hmm. That boy heavy. That boy heavy. Alright, where does it want me to go? It wants me to go to easternmost elevator. Then take the elevator south of you. Okay. Oh boy. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Ha! Okay. Oh gosh. There's only one option here, that's fine. Forced fight or no? Looks like a forced fight. Okay. So what are you? You have the Scizor. Okay, so give me Bardock. Alright, there's only one option to go up, so we'll just do that after we do this. Do that after we do this, after we do that, after we do this. Flame Wheel! Bam! Oh, you survived! Ooh, ah! I'm faster, I'm faster, I'm faster, I'm faster. No, he might have a priority move. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hold. 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 Hold, please. Does he have Bullet Punch by this level? I feel like he probably has Bullet Punch. I even pull up a menu to be like, I'm scared. Does he not get? He doesn't have Bullet Punch. He doesn't have a priority move, does he? Okay, so I think what the safe move here is for me to use my priority move, because he could have the pursuit move, I think. So we'll do Mach Punch, which would be 1 times, good damage. He doesn't have much health left. That's the safe option. That's the safest option. Okay. Where's the Hyper Potion? That boy took a lot of damage. That boy took a lot of damage. Oh, what? I guess I'm going left. This is weird. Okay. Then this. Okay. Northern lift. Keep following the path that will take you back down to the 2nd floor. Oh man. That boy is guarding it. Okay. So you're probably the one with Magnemites. Sure. Let's put Chappie back in. Why not? Actually, let's put in somebody that actually is ground type. Now that I think about it. Let's put Rocky in. So we don't have to worry about electric moves. No reason to take electric hits if I don't have to. Earthquake! Yay, you're not levitate. Get out of here. What about your friend? Hey, you're not levitate. Get out of here. That's what we like to see. Alright. Oh, am I still taking this across? I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Going down there's mistakes. It doesn't say anything about that. It says northern left, keep following that path that will take you back down to the 2nd. Okay, so that would take me to like the 1st. If I'm on the 3rd, that hole takes me down way too far. Okay, so I want to keep doing this, which means I do have to fight double Steelix Man. Means we will put Chappie back out. You're not Chappie. Let's go ahead and save. It's been a weird little movement thing here. Alright, Chappie. Give them the low kick. They hate that. Sandstorm is fine. Low kick. Cool. Do it again. See, look, he hates it. Screech, that's fine. It's not gonna get to attack me. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, cross chop is good. Ooh, low accuracy but high damage. I'm gonna say we take this instead of karate chop. If I want to try to do a really big hit, and that'll just be how it is. Let's go ahead and heal you just in case there's somebody sitting across the way, licking their lips, waiting for me to take this little path here. And it's a whole lot of, alright, that was very roundabout, thank you. It's another force fight. Bronzors. That's pretty rude. I gotta say that's pretty darn rude. Shoot. Let's start with Rocky. If I'm lucky, they're anti-fire and they're not levitates, you know. Shoot. Okay, that means I do need fire if I want to hit its weak point, which I don't think is going to happen because of extra sensories Bardock. I'm going to be in a really bad spot. Fighting move would work. So let's bring out Mr. Repel. That's incredibly rude. We're doing a double switch. I don't even care. I'm not dealing with the confusion thing. That was very scary. Not you. You. There we go. That should be fine. I should be faster now. What are your defenses? You better physical or about the same. Okay. This does more damage, so we're just gonna do this. It wasn't enough. You've got that much defense. Huh. Or am I just not offensive enough with... I'm misremembering. I thought you were like same until you like megaed. Pretty much, yeah, and your special attack is higher. Huh. Just surprised it didn't take it out in one hit, to be honest. Yeah. Don't like that. Switching. We'll use Happy Pappy. I wish I... You know what? I'll yawn you. Sure. You'll go to sleep on the next turn. Which means I'll be pretty safe here. Don't have to worry about that. You won't confuse me. I'm going to do one Swords Dance. And then Force Palm. And then maybe the next one I can just get in one turn so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, it's so close. Paralyzed, but not enough to do it. Alright, let's just Aura Sphere. Be done. Well, I'm glad I'm not facing Bronzong in this lineup, because obviously that one's a little bit more of a worry. Alright, let's heal up everybody. Onyx, you have so little HP, it's not even funny. I guess this takes me up to the gym leader. Okay. Alright, 41 is our level cap for this. Andy, use. Let's get everybody up to 41. I shouldn't need literally anybody else here, but you know, I'm not gonna like act like things have been wrong or I've misinterpreted something. And it's put me in a horrible, terrible, awful position, and I will have wished that I had already set these up in other ways. Gosh, Iron Tell is so inaccurate. Get rid of Sandstorm. Yeah. More level. Do a quick save. Pokemon are not in the right order. I need to move those, but that's the only thing. It should just be 3 Aura Spheres and it's over. There should be no reason for me to be in trouble or worried or anything. Shouldn't be. Aura Sphere, gone. Next. Aura Sphere, gone. And Aura Sphere, gone. Sweet. Thank you, Lucario. You're beautiful. Alright, we have the Mind Badge. Can use Strength anytime outside of battle. And then he gave us Flash Cannon. Okay, so this is the special attack one. Alright, this is my shortcut back home. This is a really roundabout shortcut, my guy. There was no need for that. You could have just had it like drop me off like here. Whatever. Yeah, you're tough enough to consider becoming the Pokemon champ. Well, yeah, no, I was like that from the beginning, my guy. Okay. Alright. I know I usually put my full team here. I'm literally just gonna put Lucario as the match for this because this... Or no, let me put the rest in as well because I use them throughout the rest of the area. Oh, it's my... What is my team? Where's my team? Oh, Hippowdon looks crazy right there. Let me be honest. That boy looks wild. Where's Machopsky? And Graveler. Why is it so hard for me to like I feel like I'm looking for the wrong color sometimes, and that's why I don't see the Pokemon. And then like because like I'm looking for like this grayish toned color, and the sprite that's down the box that I'm selecting this from is like this like brownish beige color or something like that. Yeah, well, okay. So that is done. The next thing that we're gonna be doing is doing the strength that makes what available? Earthplate and Focus Punch. Ooh, those are actually quite good. Orber Gate. I do probably need to do that. Okay. There's Rock Smash, Surf, and Strength. I don't know. I'm gonna have to find somebody to put Surf on. I don't have a water type on me right now. I can get one easy enough though. Okay. That'll probably be the first thing I do when we get back. pick those up. Getting a boost for ground will be very nice. And getting Focus Punch will just be an extra fighting TM to utilize. Nothing too crazy, but usable. But I think we'll call it there. I do want to make sure I wind down for the night, and I am sleeping for me having a work day tomato and all that jazz. We made good progress. We got through a bunch of side stuff and one gem today. It took a lot of time to go through the side stuff. Me just checking and like hatching the egg, and we talked for a while, which is good. We like to do a little talking. But yeah. I mean, we did, okay. So we did defeat Cyrus and handle that. We took care of our rival fight, which is a big fight that we have to plan for. And we've defeated Byron. Okay. So that means that we've got some galactic team fights. That leads off to a little bit of movement in a gym. It looks like that big portion of Team Galactic is going to be right after that. And then it will be the 8th gym. So we will probably be at the Elite Four if we don't have any big problems in the next probably 2 to 3 streams, I would say. It depends on that, like, because this is new game, so I'm not nearly as fast at going through this because I'm not as familiar with these, like where I'm going and who I'm fighting and what I'm doing. But with the way that it looks, I would say probably within the next like 2 streams we'll probably be at Elite 4. I'll have to do the planning phase again. That being said, I'm going to go ahead and call it for the night. I am quite tired, actually. I feel it in my eyes, so I don't know if I'm going to properly pick a raid target today. We're just going to sign off for the night straight up. But I will thank you all so much for hanging out and showing up today and chatting and saying hello and being wonderful. Very nice of you all. I'm always happy to see you all. I'm glad I'm streaming again. I like, honestly, like, I get it. I let it get in my head. I'm like, maybe I don't stream, you know. But like, I do feel better whenever I stream. Like, emotionally, I usually feel better because it's just nice talking with you all. It is. So again, I appreciate you all. We're gonna sign off. We will be doing our holiday stories this weekend. I'm for sure going to do it this weekend. I'm setting dates. I don't know which day specifically this weekend, but this weekend for sure we will get those done by then. If I feel well enough after allergy shots on like Thursday or Friday, then we might do it a little bit earlier because I would prefer to do it on a shorter stream. Not a stream that I could stream most of the day. We'll kind of play it by ear on that. I'm still getting pretty tired after that, so not for sure, but by this weekend we will get some holiday story time started up for that. But I think aside, I'm gonna just say but like 30 times. I know how I am. This is like the real reason I need a raid timer sometimes. Thank you all. Hope you all have yourselves a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever the heck it is, wherever the heck you are. And we'll catch you all later. Tomorrow, actually. Actually, I forgot about that on like the last second. Tomorrow, collab time with Faye. I believe we're gonna play Peak as like the planned thing to have something to do. I have talked with Faye a little bit though, and we might do something different from what we've done previously. I'm not 100%. We will see how it goes. But we will be on tomorrow. So I will see you all then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. I'm not going to scream. Bye. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Turn that down just a little bit. I realize that's probably one of the louder sounds that I've got on the stream. Make that a little quieter. There we go. Bye-bye.